Good morning, friends.
Good morning, sir.
Can we start?
Yes.
Ready? All of you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let us continue with the discussion. Today, let me start with some simple but very, very important chapters. Small chapters which will give you 5 to 10 marks straight away. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So one or two people can just respond so that we know we are not in the sleep mode. Right. So the first chapter, what I'm going to take is today sale of goods on approval or return basis. A very small topic, a compulsory question every examination, which leads to the next topic called inventory valuation. Ready? Okay. Now, there are different models of the business, and there's a marketing statement which says you should produce what you can sell and not other way around. I repeat, you should produce what you can sell and not sell what you can produce. To give an example, assuming, is it echoing? Is it all right?
Yes, sir.
No technical issue, no? If there's a technical issue, you can let me know. Okay, because going well? Going well?
Yeah, sir.
Okay, perfect. So now I was trying to say, let us take an example. I have a small hotel and I have a capacity to prepare, let us say 10,000 idlis. So what I do, I prepare the idlis and wait for the customers to come. Is it that way I should do, or I should do some little market research? Based on the market research, you should understand. In a day, I can sell, let us say, 1,000 idlis. So based on the sales, I should prepare the idlis. What I should do? First, I should do the sales research. Then I should prepare. Sales के लिए the people will go to any extreme. They go for a cash sale, they go for a credit sale, they go for a higher purchase sale. One such sale mechanism is called sale on approval or return basis. Sale on approval or what? Return basis.
And with this.
Now let us take an example. What are the items which are covered here? Case number one. Assuming I am selling tomatoes, I sell the tomatoes, Vikas, and I tell, okay, so use it for 15 days. If you don't like, you return. It's a stupid example I have given because tomatoes are perishable item. That cannot be an example. Whereas I'm an electronic item seller. Say I'm a TV seller, the best example. Refrigerator can be a better example. So what I tell to the prospective customers, that to whom I reasonably know well. So I tell, sir, you take this TV. Let us say because I know him very well. I say, sir, you please take this TV. If you like it, keep it. If you don't like it, you return it. I'll give them, let's say, 15 days, 20 days, or 1 month's time. All this will be decided by me. So I send the goods, let us say, on 10th of March. Observe the date. In CA course, NND, name, nature, date. Extremely important. Extremely important. Please observe what we are not concentrating at a PU/BCom level. We need to concentrate. Name, nature, and date. I was telling this on a repetitive basis. Name. So if I say ABC and Company, it's a partnership firm. True or false? Or ABC and Company is a company. True or false?
False. It is not a company.
Very good. Excellent. So the word company is not required to be called company. So if a person's name is Sundar, it doesn't mean that he is handsome or beautiful. Okay. So it all just naam ke vaste. ABC Limited is a company. ABC Private Limited is a company. So name you observe. So if they say, look at me. If they say, prepare the final accounts of Mr. A, proprietorship. Prepare the final accounts of ABC and Company. It is a partnership account. So you need to know the name, nature of business. So I say, Shetty sir, textile traders. So you have to start from trading account, then P&L. I say, Shetty sir, textile manufacturers, The name only says, the nature is given there. I have to prepare a manufacturing account. Start with the manufacturing account, then trading account, then P&L account. I hope you are understanding. Name, nature, and date, extremely important. 6 out of 10 students lose the mark carelessly because of this. They won't see the date only. Like yesterday we mentioned about the depreciation calculation. So financial year first deco, is it January to December? Is it April to March? For the purpose of income tax, we don't have an option. Probably from 88, 89, it is always from April to March, 88, 89. For the purpose of companies, even for accounts, from 2013 Act, it's always from April to March. That means non-corporates, individual, or the partnership firm, I want to maintain account from Yugadi to Yugadi, Christmas to Christmas, Ramzan to Ramzan. I can do it. Whatever I want, I can do it. So please observe that. So in the examination, normally they will give you either April to March or Jan to December. April to March or what? Jan to December. One second. Is there any echoing? Echo? Is it echoing?
No, sir.
Perfect, no?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I feel it's like somewhere, it's echoing. Okay, fair enough. Right. So next, continue. So we were in the process of discussing about name, nature, and date. Name, nature, and date. So name of the entity. Nature means what activity you do, and obviously date. So 1st July, assuming it is April to March financial year, 1st July, if I purchase an asset, it is for 9 months, July to March. If they say Jan to December, then it will be 6 months. You have to observe the dates every now and then. You have to observe the dates. Fine. So here also, sale on April return, which is when I talk about the date, is extremely important. Let us assume I send the goods on 10th March. Let us say I'm sending a TV. TV. So I'm sending a TV on 10th March, and I say 30 days time. Prajwal or Vikas is my prospective customer. So 10th March to, let us say, 10th April, 1 month. Normally 1 month means we don't go by number of days in between, 10th to 10th. So he has time up to 10th of April. So 3 RMRs. Assuming I sent goods to Vikas, then Prajwal and Chetna. So Vikas says, within 5 days only, within 15th March only says, wow, बहुत अच्छा TV है साहब, color दिखाई दे रहा है, because it's a color TV, I love to take it. Fine. So he has approved it. Then Prajwal, okay, says, no, it's not good, sir, I don't like it. He returns it by, let's say, 28th March. Where Chetna is just watching the TV, watching and enjoying the TV. No response at all. Then how do I do it? So technically speaking, at the time of sending the goods, it is not your sales. Just like the way, please mute yourself, all of you. Don't keep yourself unmuted. Yeah. So just like the way, all of you listening? Yeah. So just like the way we sent goods on consignment basis, just like the way we sent the goods on, 1 second. Yeah. Just like the way we send the goods on what? Consignment basis. I think it's all right. Perfect. Yeah. Send the good. So when I send the goods to consignee, it is not a sale. It is just shifting the possession from one person to another person. Here also, when I send the goods to Vikas, then Prajwal or Chetna, at that time it is not a sale. When is the sale then? 2 RMRs, either on approval or on expiry of the period, whichever is earlier. In the case of Vikas, 15th he accepted. That means it is a sale. In the case of Chetna, she has not responded anything. You have to wait up to 10th of April. On that day, even if she doesn't respond, it has to be considered a sale. That means when you're sending, it is not a sale. When it is approved, it is a sale. Or when the time period expires, at that time you have to recognize as a sale. So in between, if they return, 2 RMRs. From 10th March to 10th April, if they return, it is not a sales return in the true sense, because it is not a sales at all. If she returns after 10th April, it will be considered as a sales return. All of you write down. Keep writing one by one point. Sale on approval or return basis. Sale on approval or return basis. Sale on approval or return basis. Continue. Number one. It is a methodology of maximizing the sales. It is a methodology of maximizing the sales, wherein customers are allowed. Customers are allowed to use the goods customers are allowed to use the goods and then confirm. Point number two. Let us consider TV costing 10,000 sent to TV costing 10,000 sent to three prospective customers. Ali TVs ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ, because three TVs costing 10,000 each sent to three prospective customers on 10th March 2020. That March ಬಂದಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ extra careful ಆಗಿರಿ. Date is important because 31st March is our year end. 10th March 2020. Full stop. Margin. What is margin? Profitability. Margin under profitability. Margin 20% on cost. Time given 1 month. %20 on cost. 3 arrow marks. First one, customer A. Approves it on 15th March itself. Next, customer B, second arrow mark. Prajwal Vikas Chetra. Customer B returns it on 28th March. Very, very important note for the next chapter also. 28th March. Customer C in our language. You know what? Just watching and enjoying. Artist node, alerts node. Third arrow mark. Customer C, no intimation at all. Completely below that. Accounting process, beautiful notes. Accounting process, 3 arrow marks. Accounting process, which is a bracket normally. Some special cases we pass it as a sales also. Normally, which is a bracket normally, 3 arrow marks. For sending the goods. On 10th March. 10th March. 10th March. No entry. No entry. Why you tell me? Which is the bracket? Merely transfer of possession. Merely transfer of possession. Second arrow mark. Sale entry. Sale entry. Under that, 2 arrow marks. On approval or expiry of the period, whichever is earlier. If you want the chart on the board, you can see that the same chart I'm explaining. Sale entry on approval or expiry of the period given, whichever is earlier. Last one, very important. As on 31st March, or year end, must be shown as inventory or closing stock lying with customers. Must be shown as inventory lying with customers. Inventory shown as lying with the customers. Inventory shown as lying with customers. Inventory lying with what?
Customers.
Customers. Inventory lying with customers. Inventory lying with customers. Now, below the second arrow mark, take a green ink. At the sale price. Sale should be at what price? Sale price. In our example, it is 12,000 ansute. 20% on cost, I said, Vikas.
Yes, sir.
Below the last arrow mark, at the cost. At the cost. 10,000. Closing stock is always at cost. Sales is always at selling price. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Next line. One more line. Repeat this. Next line. Sales is at selling price, semicolon. Closing stock is normally at cost. Normally. I'm very categorical with the words what I use. Sales is at selling price. Closing stock is normally at cost. Next line. So in the given case, 3 arrow marks. Mr. A. What about Mr. A?
Sales and entry to be passed on 10th
No.
March.
Mr. A? No. Mr. A, he returned the goods. No.
No, sir. He accepted, sir.
Accepted. What date? 15th. 15th March.
Yes, sir. 15th. Yes, sir. 15th.
Mr. A, because it had sales entry on 15th March. Mr. A's account debit to sales account, 12,000. Second arrow mark, Mr. B. What the first entry I said?
Mr. A's account debit to sales account.
Very good. Mr. A. Credit sales entry, that is. Second arrow mark. Mr. B. He has returned, am I right? Returned within the stipulated period. No entry at all. Because you have just given the possession and taken back. I have a scooter. The scooter, if I parked in Chetna's garage, I keep it for 10 days and take it back. No entry at all. Mere possession, transfer and retransfer. No entry at all. Use the common sense. And connect the subjects. All these are interconnected. Sale of Goods Act. Third arrow mark. Mr. C or Miss C. What happened? Sale entry on expiry of the period. Everything is covered in this beautiful example. Understanding, my dear friends?
Yes, sir.
Mr. C, sale entry on 10th April. That is the expiry of the period. C's account debit to Sales account.
Sales account.
How much? Chetna, kitna hai? See,
10,000.
12,000. 12,000. Sale value kitna hai?
12,000.
Uh,
This.
no, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Try to improve my statement always. Okay. Don't be sorry. Try to
Improve.
improve. Mistake नहीं करना है. 100 चाहिए 99 चाहिए accounts में.
100.
100 चाहिए 100 ही आना है. That's the way we are preparing. Correct. All of us I'm telling. Yeah. So there is no space or place for even a single error. नहीं करना है. Next. So continue. என்ன பதம்?
Sales account debit to.
This account debit to sales account. 12,000. Next line. Note A. Note A. If C returns the goods on 14th April, क्या करना है? Then compulsorily pass sales return entry. Compulsorily pass sales return entry. Sales return entry. Compulsorily pass sales return entry. What entry? Normal sales return. There is no extra entry
Sales
here.
return account debit to C account.
You are absolutely right, Mr. Vikas. You are right. Let us develop. Sales return account debit to Mr. C's account. How much is the value? Chetna? Amount kitna hai? Others can also respond. Those who are responding, I am also reciprocating. Newton's law. For every action, there is a equal and opposite reaction. Something like that. We are not
12K.
12,000.
12,000. Whatever the sale value, same. So please use your brain. So 12,000. Agreed?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, brilliant. Next, note number 2. Very, very important. Small b. Inventory. This is a continuation for the next topic. Inventory as on 31st March. That is also called a reporting date अथवा balance sheet date. क्या बोलता है?
Reporting
Reporting
date.
date.
Balance.
और balance sheet date. Reporting date. 3 RMRs. First one, Mr. A related, nil. Why? Because it's already
Accepted the goods.
already sold. So in my books, it is not a stock at all. Nil. Second RMR. Mr. B. Understand carefully. See, same but not same concept. This is the beauty. Mr. B. When did he reject the goods?
28
Within the
March.
stipulated period.
Mr. B. Included in the physical stock of 31st March. When you take the stock, it's already included because you returned within 28th March. Included in the physical stock of 31st March. Within the bracket, returned within 28th March. Returned within 28th March. Last error mark. To be shown as inventory lying with customers at how much? Anyone? Kiran?
10,000.
10,000.
10,000. At cost 10,000. Brilliant. समझ में आ गया सबको? This is the only concept in sale on Wipro or return pages. Okay. In between, there may be some accounting entries. They will do some dummy accounting and then they will reverse it. I'll show you with the help of little problem later. So, yeah, someone read. Whoever wants to read. Sale on Wipro return pages. Chetna Pandana Pado, Chetna, Kiran, whoever wants to read. Yeah, fine.
Sale on approval or return basis. It is the process of sending goods to prospective customers. Time given, test and approval of goods.
Time given for testing. Prospective means who may become our customer, customers. Like all the students here, okay, of CA Foundation are prospective students of CA Intermediate at CAPS, because I know all of you are happy with what we are doing it. So prospective customers. Yes, one or two students, they try to go somewhere and then they come back after 2 or 3 attempts. They again come back. Okay. So, but all of you are prospective customers. Correct, no, Chetna?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Next.
Sales recorded on accrual or expiry of the period, whichever is earlier.
Perfect. Next.
Sale at sale value, closing stock at cost.
Everything. Keep on telling you again and again. So I keep telling, I may have by God's grace around 14 qualifications, but it is nothing in front of the experienced man, a person who has got 30 years, 40 years experience. In front of him, nothing. So I was talking to one of our greatest gurus, Il Jayaraman sir, who will be coming, taking classes at inter and final. Maybe next batch onwards, he wants to take foundation also. So he has got experience of around 30, 40 years. So whatever I have, my experience may be, okay, limited experience of 20, 25 years, but he has got 35 to 40 years. His experience is much, much higher than what I have. So you need to understand that you have to do it again and again. Now, sir, I know sales is at sale value. That you strike in the exam. If the pen strikes here, brain strikes is of no use. I can repeat it. I always say that. What is that? 5 P's and 5 R's will give you 5 Yes. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. You have to keep on doing it. See, today morning also, 7 o'clock means, you early morning, 7 o'clock. What early morning, sir? People, some schools, children at 5 o'clock, they start at what you call science students at high school level. Okay. So they are planning to do science at PU. At high school level only, they are starting the class at 5 o'clock. We are starting at 7 o'clock. So you have to start. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. They're the first one. So prepare. The second one is 5 R's. What is 5 R? Read, then repeat, then retain, recall, and reproduce. Because once you read, you will not be able to remember that. That's why you have to read. Aur ek bar karna, repeat. That's why we are doing a revision now. Then read, repeat, retain, recall, and reproduce. Whatever you do, recall and reproduce. And then 5 Yes. What is that 5 Yes? Success at all the levels. Foundation success, inter success, final success, articleship success, CA success. These are the 5 S's in your life. These are the 5 major Yes. Foundation success, inter success, final success, articleship 3 years karna hai, wo bhi successful hona hai, because that is the experience for your life. By God's grace, I did an articleship in a brilliant CA firm. I never had any what you call regret. Some people say, "Yo, udhar yo hai." We just enjoyed. My boss is like a god. Okay, I used to sit next to him and learned a lot. Even today, every time I visit there, just looking at him only, I get inspired. So that should be also successful. The last one, obviously, CA life should be successful. So keep on doing it. Now, sales at sale value. Why did I say this? Sir, I know that. You know, I know. I know you know, but the valuer should know. I told you this joke repeatedly. So Prajwal and Vikas going to a movie and watching. Suddenly, when the tiger comes, they run away. Then Prajwal says, "Why are you looking? When are you running away?" So Vikas says, "I'm scared of tiger." So then immediately Prajwal puts a dialogue. I know it's a movie. You know it's a movie, but the tiger doesn't know that it's a movie. Same way, you may be knowing the subject. Valuer definitely knows the subject. Valuer should know that you know the subject. That's why connect. Do it on a regular basis, repetitive basis. It may be philosophical, but it works. It works. Sales at what value?
Sale value.
Closing stock at what value?
Cost.
No, cost value.
There is some extension. See, this is life is beautiful. Life is always an extension, I say. At this topic, I say cost. When I go to the next topic, I may say cost or NRV, whichever is less. So you should always go for extension. So tension becomes X. Tension becomes X. Samajh mein aa raha hai?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So because also if you forget your X, like tension becomes X. X, no? That's what. Continue. Move on.
Stock with customer to be included in seller's closing stock.
At what value?
Cost.
Cost. Very good.
Method of accounting for sale on approval or return basis. When
There
goods are sent.
Small methods, just time pass ke liye. Okay. So I'll read. When the goods are sent occasionally, normally I don't give it on April at all. But Prajwal is one of my very good customers. He's asking, "Sir, give me." Then I know he's a good customer, he'll buy. So I record it as a sales itself. Whereas when the goods are sent frequently, you can prepare one journal. So with the 4 columns, how much is the value of the goods sent, how much accepted, how much rejected, what are the closing stock, general format, common sense format. When the goods are sent numerously, then 2 memorandum books are maintained. One is sales or day return book and sales or day journal. I'll show you that when I go to the problem. So concept, what is the concept? Whenever you send the goods, no entry when the goods are sent. You can see the same thing you wrote now. Sale on approval or expiry of the period which was earlier, and 31st March, very, very important, or 31st December, showed as a closing stock. Reasonably understood?
Yes, sir.
So let us move on with the next incidental topic called inventory control. Beautiful topic. Wherever we go, our Vodafone NAI follows. Same way, inventory chapter, wherever you go, whether you're in foundation, inter, final, inventory chapter as such, or final accounts chapter as such, consignment chapter, wherever we go, we can continue. I consider inventory as cash in kind. You have 2,000 rupees note. Okay, 5 notes, let us say, 10,000 rupees in your pocket. Touch wood, assuming you lost. You feel bad? That is
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If you don't feel bad, do one thing. No, give that 10,000 to CAPS Foundation. I'll feel very happy. I'll feel very happy. You're not feeling bad, no? So give 10,000 rupees to the CAPS Foundation. We'll do some charity for a lot of people suffering now because of the coronavirus issue. So you'll feel bad. A second example, assuming you're a jewelry dealer and you're dealing in diamonds, you're dealing in silver and copper, somewhere it is required for tying purpose. Think for a while, when LBM customer comes to your shop, you're a jewelry dealer, and he says, uncle, show me some diamond, assuming this size, small size. Can you see the diamond? Small size diamond. So the moment you turn that side, he suddenly takes it in the pocket and he runs away. 4 crores to 5 crores you would have lost. One item of inventory you lost. Your business may have to be closed. So it's an exaggerated example, no doubt about it. But this is happening. Third best example, practical example. Medical shop, this is my observation. Most of the retail medical shop, if you see, morning to night, Papa, they start at the early morning, 6 o'clock probably, most of them, and they go up to almost 11 o'clock in the night. Proprietor himself will be sitting or standing from morning to evening. You know the reason? Because some of the medicine strips may be costing per strip, it may be, in one strip there will be around 10 medicines, you think, around 10 to 20,000 rupees. If I leave it to employees, 1 or 2 employees, unfortunately, if they take just 2 strips, 20,000 into 40,000 lost. They may go and sell it in a neighboring medical shop, maybe at a throwaway price, 5,000 also. For him, it is chori ka mal hai. And that fellow, who, if he's doing unethical business, 5,000 he purchases and he sells it again, whatever amount to. So, like this, if daily it's happening, don't you think he has to go to JC Road to purchase the Godrej lock to shut down his business?
Yes, sir.
That's why inventory is extremely important. That's the reason why wherever we go, we discuss this. First point. What is inventory, sir? The items in which you deal, at the end of the day, what is left out? So I am a dealer in textile. So textile will be my goods. I am a dealer in fan. Fan is my good. I am a dealer in furniture. Furniture is my good. So I am a dealer in books. Books is my good. I am a real estate businessman. Inventory is of land, building, or both. Please understand this. I kept on telling you again and again because we have that. Sir, building, oh, so much. Sir, there is no so much, so less in this concept. 1 rupee in a temple is very, very big. 100 rupees in a cafe coffee day is very, very small. I have told you this good number of times. Okay, 1 rupee in a temple is very, very big. 100 rupees in a cafe, chiller man, let's just party. So that is a very, very small. Next, 2 days for a bakery business is reasonably long. 5 years for a ship construction may be reasonably short. So it all depends on the context, name, nature, etc. So you need to expand your horizon. So everything देख के बोलना पड़ेगा. So बोल के देखना नहीं, देख के बोलना पड़ेगा. समझ में आ रहा है? First see, perceive, then you have to comment. So inventory can be anything in which you deal. Raw material, it may be cloth, it may be what you call fans, it may be pens, anything. So prima facie, that is on the face of it, inventory consists of raw material, work in progress, finished goods. Assume I am a dealer in textile. Okay. For textile, shirt manufacturing के लिए क्या चाहिए? Plastic,
Cotton.
Oh, cloth is required. Okay, so plastic andre, okay, like Salman Khan, okay, without shirt. No, that's not. So we require, we're normal people. So cloth is a raw material. Finished goods on a shirt. What is this work in progress? Beach ka. 31st March, when you close the business, there may be some items which are where cutting has been done, stitching is not done. Athava, one side stitching is done, one side stitching is not done. So they are called work in process or the work in progress. Apart from that, you may also have consumables, lubricating oil, etc. may be there. Like in a scooter, I'm just giving a loose example. Scooter, normal scooter, Bajaj, okay? Petrol is the most important requirement. But they also put some oil for the smooth functioning of the engine. So that oil stock, what you have, is also a stock. Then machine spares, very important. Spare parts, if you are kept. If they are generic in nature, like it can be used for X, Y, Z, that is considered the inventory. Let us assume I have got a 10 Maruti 800 cars. Or today I can say Maruti Wagoner car. And extra stepney, whatever you have, what you have, you kept it, one, two stepney you kept. It can be used for A1 car, A2 car, because all are Maruti Wagoner car. Whereas I got one Wagoner car, one Innova car. Can I use the tire of the Maruti Wagoner for Innova? I cannot. So that is not specific, that is not generic in nature. They are specific to Innova. You have to go and put it as a fixed asset or PPE. I repeat. So the extra machine spare parts, extra spare parts. Okay, like there's a beautiful statement. For a successful marriage life. Okay. So husband and wife should be like two tires of the same scooter. For a successful marriage life, the husband and wife should be like what? Two tires of the same scooter. Even if one tire gets punctured, scooter cannot move. That is why intelligent people keep stepney. I'm talking about scooter stepney. Try to understand that. So if you have got stepney or extra spare part, if they're generic in nature, it has to be inventory. If they're specific to Innova car, think the Innova car is obviously big car. The tire is big. That tire, you fix it to Maruti 800, car will go like this, isn't it? So if they're generic in nature, they are inventory. If they're specific, it has to be put it under what? Fixed asset. Understanding?
Yes, sir.
Great. So then inventory is concerned, there are some interesting discussion. Okay. So keep writing down quickly. Intentionally, I have not given some stories here so that you write and read. Education is equal to writing and reading. Just reading nahi hoga. So we are putting a lot of effort so that everybody listening to this session should pass in first attempt. And ho jayega. It is all your belief. If you think you can, you can. If you think you cannot, your thinking is right. But what is the use of that thinking? Waste thinking. You think you can. Continue. Inventory. Number one. Within the bracket, ES2. On the top, inventory means ES2. At least remember some numbers. Okay. What is the number for PPE?
AS10.
AS10.
For depreciation?
AS10.
Yes, both are same. They are depreciation to fixed asset. One is somewhere, one is somewhere else. Nahi hoga abhi. Now both are AS10. Both are AS10 now. Okay, move on. Good. Early morning, you're fresh. You should have full knowledge. Early morning, your mind should be very, very fresh. Yeah. Inventory, number one. Inventories are the items in which the entity deals, comma, items incidental to manufacturing bar trading. Manufacturing bar trading. Manufacturing bar trading. Number two, inventory consists of two big arrow marks. So you can see the chart here, arrow marks like this. It is because of online. I'm just telling again and again. It may be a little boring because I'm repeating, but I need to cover the last person who is listening to this discussion. Consists of two big arrow marks. Left side, mainly, kya mainly. Under mainly, you write three arrow marks. Raw material, work in progress, finished goods. Raw material, work in progress, finished goods. So those who want an example, below raw material, right? Cloth. All of you enjoying? Reaction?
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. Raw material, cloth. Second arrow, work in progress, half stitched shirt, pant, chudidar, whatever you want to write. Shirt is better. Chudidar spelling kisko aata hai. So third arrow mark, finished goods. star mark. Finished goods, shirt. Put a star mark for that. You know, no, marriage is beautiful, star. Conditions apply. So, right side. So, mainly these are the three items. What are they? Raw material, work in progress, finished goods. Complete right side also includes 3 RMRs. First one, stores and consumables. Extra, whatever you keep, stores and consumables. Say cotton waste होगा क्लीन करने के लिए, कॉमा lubricating oil, etc. Second remark, machine spares ಅಥವಾ spare ಅಂದ್ರೆ extra spare part. Say ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ನಿ ಯಾವುದಲ್ಲ ವಿಕಾಸ, ಸ್ಕೂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೋ ಬೇರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿದೆ ವಿಕಾಸ್ಗೆ, ಅಲ್ವೇನೋ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮೆಷಿನ್ ಸ್ಪೇರ್ ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ನಿ, ಓಕೆ, ಇನ್ ಎ ಕಾರ್ ಅಥವಾ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್. ಯಾ, ಮೆಷಿನ್ ಸ್ಪೇರ್. ಅಂಡರ್ ಮೆಷಿನ್ ಸ್ಪೇರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಶ್ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ಹ್ಯಾಶ್ಟ್ಯಾಗ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್, ಲೂಸ್ ಟೂಲ್ಸ್. ಏನ್ ಲೂಸ್ ಟೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟೂಲ್ಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ ಲೂಸ್ ಇನ್ ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್.
Hammer, screw.
Correct. There's the definition. Loose tools, comma, which are generic in nature. Generic. Say screwdriver, hammers, etc. So below the left side, star mark. You put some star mark there. Am I right? Finished goods. Ali star mark haki 2 RMRs. Be more specific. Perfect agirbeku. In caps, our objective is perfection is our aim. Excellence is tolerated. 2 RMRs. Left side. For a manufacturer, I'm a manufacturer of shirt. Manufacturer. Below that, green ink, finished goods. We call it finished. We are only finished. Right side. For a trader, what is it called? Anybody?
Stock in trade.
Excellent, Vikas. Very good. Others can also respond. For trader, it's called stock in trade. Earlier, it was called actually by same name. Now there is a distinction: stock-in-trade. Take stock in trade. Okay. Finish. What is the difference between finished and completed? Anyone? Complete and finish. Difference कुछ है क्या? Anybody? Difference ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನಾದರೂ?
ಸರ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಬಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Okay, very good. I like.
In completed goods, it's just completed. Finished means with perfection it is completed.
Oh, great. Oh, wow. Okay, great answer. Anyhow, I was actually looking at a jovial point of view. Now, Vikas, just joking. Don't mind. Okay. Vikas gets a right girl and they get married. Their life is complete. By mistake, if he gets a wrong girl, wrong means wo sunti nahi hai, blah, blah, blah. Vikas' life is finished. Whereas Vikas is also wrong, she is also wrong. And if they get connected, then both of their life is completely finished. Understood?
Yes sir.
Okay, good. Thank you. Now, from a more education point of view, at CAPS, are we completing the syllabus or finishing the syllabus?
Completely finishing.
Completely finished. So, first regular class में complete किया था, so अभी finish कर रहे हैं. So everything, okay. So we are completing it. Finishing is not a right word. You say we should complete. Finishing means finishing someone, completing the syllabus. Fair enough. Okay. So that's about left side. Come to the right side. What is right side? Hashtag. Am I right? Right side.
Yes,
you put
sir.
hashtag.
Spare parts.
Spare parts or the machine spares. 2 RMRs. Left side. Generic in nature. Say extra tire meant for any of the 20 cars. They should be same cars. Right? Inventory is as per what? Yes, 2. Right side. Specific to an asset. It is a PPE as per AS10. Understanding? Yeah. As per AS10. Today we'll give a break. Okay. So around 9 o'clock, I'll be giving 15 minutes break on public demand. Normally, I never used to give. Today we'll give 15 minutes break. Then again, we'll continue. We'll resume. Lot of discussion today. 25 to 30 marks today's class. Thank you very much. Next, I think there is second point or third point, Vikas?
Second point, sir.
The second point.
No, third point. Third point. Inventory involves two RMRs, two big RMRs. Left side. Physical verification. Physical verification. Under that, two RMRs. Left side. As on 31st March. 31st March, I am presuming to be the year-end date. I am taking it as the presumed year-end date. As on 31st March, below that, consider the same. Right side. 25th March, you have taken a physical stock, 25th March or 10th April. Either before 31st March or after 31st March. 10th April. Below that, right? Need to arrive at the stock as on 31st March. Whenever you take, I don't care. So you have to either add something or deduct something. Need to arrive at stock as on 31st March. I hope you are able to recall.
Yes, sir.
Next, completely right side. So valuation, which is the bracket AS2. At cost or NRV, whichever is less. At cost or NRV, whichever is less. Below the right side only, continue. Small below the right side, points one by one. Small a. Raw material is normally valued at cost. Because we are not here to sell the raw material. We are supposed to use the raw material. All of you understanding?
Yes, sir.
Great. Raw material
Yes, sir.
is normally valued at what? Cost. Raw material is normally valued at cost. Unless market value of both raw material and finished goods, are lesser. Unless market value of both raw material and finished goods are lesser. So normally raw material should be valued at what? Cost. But if the market value of both raw material and finished goods are lesser, then you can value at within the bracket. Within the bracket, in such a case, raw material is also valued at NRV. NRV at the market value. Next, small b. Cost is equal to cost of purchase or procurement plus cost of conversion. That is converting cloth into shirt. Labor cost, factory overhead, etc. Cost of conversion plus other incidental cost to manufacture. Other incidental cost. The word is this: other cost to bring the product into present condition and location. Other incidental cost to manufacture by purchase. Till purchase you should take, not beyond that. Next line, next point, C answer. NRV is equal to selling price minus estimated cost of completion. Estimated cost of completion, which is the bracket for WAP, which is not yet done. WAP minus estimated selling expenses. Next point, very important. Cost or NRV comparison on individual basis. Within the bracket heading, compare on total basis if they are impracticable to do so. Compare on total basis if they are impracticable to do so. So normally you should do it on individual basis. Individual nahi to we can do it on a total basis. Next. Fine. Next point, completely below that. So have you understood that points? So you should do it on an individual basis, not on a total basis. Next, point number
4.
4, sir.
Okay, you can write as an example. Yeah, Vani. You write an example. Make columns like this. You can see the columns. I written something extra. Just column content. Don't worry. Right? Items, cost, NRV. Last column, whichever is less. First column is items. Next column is cost. Next column is NRV. Last column is what? Whichever is less. So below items you write pant. Then shirt, sari. Pant, shirt, sari. Under cost column, you write pant. 500, 400. Sari, kitna? 20 rupees, ah? Sharanya, extra.
2000.
20 rupees sarees for Malika Sharawat. Yeah. 500, 400 and 2000. Ladies are costly. Thoda value de do. Value. Correct, Sharanya?
Yes, sir.
Something like a price and value. Are they same or different?
Different, sir.
Different.
Price and value are almost same. What is the value of this book? What is the price of this book? But priceless and valueless are opposite items. I say Sharanya's learning is priceless. So priceless means it is high-fi. Valueless is 5 paisa value illa. It is valueless. So price and value are almost same words, but priceless and valueless are exactly opposite items. So 400, 500 and 2000. NRV for the pant you write 390. Sorry, 500. First I said 500. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
You write 490 for first item 490, second item 420, last item 2100. Now look at me, statue. What we may generally do, a total cost karenge, total NRV nahi karna hai. If you do that, you'll get a wrong answer. Individually should do last column, whichever is less. Bolo 490,
490.
400,
2000.
2000. Brilliant. 490, then
400.
2000.
total up.
2890.
2890. See, had you totaled up individual column, you'd have got a different answer. Don't do that. By mistake also, don't do that. Make a circle and write 2890. Samajh mein aa gaya?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Under the cost column and NRV column, below that you write heading color, don't total these columns. By mistake also. Don't do this. At least from this point of view. Beauty, this is a 4-mark question. This is a 4-mark question. In intermediate once they ask. Okay. So intermediate foundation they can ask. So easy. But what they think is, people will do it on a total basis. Whichever is column, whichever less, they will not do it. So if you do that, that's it. Next point. Easy, no? All of you understood?
Yes, sir.
Whereas if I'm a dealer in screws and nuts, each screw 2 paisa, NRV 3 paisa, whichever less, my screws will start falling. That's not right. That's why you can do it on a total basis. So here pant, shirt, etc. You do it on a individual wages. I hope you understood.
Yes, sir.
Okay, next point. Next point. Yeah. Methods of pricing issues. Methods of pricing issues / cost formulae used. I'm giving little elaborative notes because extremely important. Extremely important. Cost formulae, NLA formulae used. It is not formulas. Formula, formulae, LAE. Here, there is no hairs on the concept. That's why today I have a lot of hair. After some time, no hair, or only 1 or 2 hair, like Gandhiji. Yeah, okay, no problem. Okay, Gandhiji was intelligent because he hardly had any hair on his head at the end. We have a lot of hair. We don't know what we are. Yeah. So, what is the next point?
Methods of pricing issues or cost formula used.
Very good. Cost formulae used. 2 big arrow marks. ಇಷ್ಟನ್ನೇ ಓದಿದ್ರು ಸಾಕು 60 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಹೆಂಗೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ರನ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಪಾಪ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ದೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ಸೊ 2 arrow marks left side when the goods are normally not interchangeable. Example ಏನು ಶರಣ್ಯ? I have given some classic examples in the regular class.
Govinda jeans pant.
Excellent. Yeah, Nadia and Vikas. So when the goods are normally not interchangeable, like Govinda jeans pant, I used to say. So Hindi actor Govinda jeans pant, front color yellow, back down it is a peach, then magenta, color. Okay, or the Jaggesh or the Upendra. So those kind of jeans pant normally we don't buy normally. So it is not interchangeable. Below that, right? What method? Follow specific identification method. So assuming this is a jeans pant, this is yellow color, this is green color, this is peach color. Each component, what is the cost? Specific identification method. Right side, when they are normally interchangeable. Say blue jeans pant size 30. Normal. So blue jeans pant is blue on the idea barutte eldrigo. And it is interchangeable easily. Blue jeans pant size 30, 32, whatever. Then obviously there are hundreds of jeans pant. You cannot keep on identifying the cost. Then 2 arrow marks. Put 4 arrow marks. FIFO, first one. Second one, weighted average. WAP. Third arrow mark, LIFO. Fourth one, moving average, etc. So FIFO, weighted average I said, then LIFO, moving average, etc. Then FIFO and weighted average you connect with a green ink. Anybody? As per AS2. AS2 suggests these 2 methods. Which are they?
FIFO and weighted average.
FIFO bolegato first in, first out. Like our grandparents have come first, gone first. First in, first out. Generally, isn't it? So FIFO or weighted average. Whereas, what is it?
LIFO and
FIFO can also be followed, but AS2 doesn't suggest that. Are you understanding and enjoying the discussion?
Yes, sir.
All of you are able to understand?
Yes, sir.
Great. So when the goods are normally not interchangeable, you have to go by specific calculation. When they're interchangeable, first in, first out, it's a presumption, or you can go by what? Weighted average. Next, cost formula. Next line you write. Next line. Point number whatever. Next point. A simple example to understand. I'll give you. 2nd April, 1 lakh units purchased at 20. 2nd April, 1 lakh units purchased at rupees 20 per unit. 10th April, 3 lakh units purchased at rupees 22 per unit. Next line, different ink. 5th April, issued to production or sold. Issued bar sales 60,000 units. 5th April I said issued bar sales 60,000. Next 20th April issues 2 lakh units. So next line, answer, total units purchased 1 lakh plus 3 lakh, how much?
4 lakh.
4 lakh.
Less issued bar sold, how much?
2,60,000.
2,60,000. Difference, closing stock, how much?
1,40,000.
Brilliant, 1,40,000. समझ में आ रहा है? 1,40,000. So closing stock must be 1,40,000. So small a to capital A, FIFO method, first in, first out. The logic is whatever has come first goes first. First in, first out. I conveniently call it as LILO, last in, last out. If first in, first out means last in, last out. Don't, in the examination, don't write. But for easy understanding, last in, last out. FIFO is equal to last in, last out. So that issue, so small a, under that unit, issue of 5th April, 60,000 out of rupees 20. Do you agree with me?
Yes, sir.
The question. You can write a table and I'll show you the table later if you want. I'm just giving the concept now. 60,000 is out of rupees 20. Next, issue of next small b, issue of 2 lakh, 2 RMRs. 40,000 out of rupees 20, because out of 1 lakh, 60,000 is issued first, then 40,000 is out of rupees 20. Concentrate and write, sit straight. Second remark. Balance 1,60,000 is out of 22. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. 60,000 ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 60,000 should be out of first rupees 20. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 lakh ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, 60,000 ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನು 40,000 ಇದೆ. ಸೊ when I sell 2 lakh, first 60,000, 40,000 utilize out of what? 20 rupees. Balance 1,40,000 should be out of what? Rupees 22. Therefore, closing stock is equal to 1,40,000 units out of 22. Visualize ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ? All of you visualizing?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 22. That is 1,40,000 into 22.
30.8 lakh.
1,40,000 into 22 कितना है?
30.8 lakh.
30,80,000. बराबर है?
Yes, sir.
Okay, ठीक है. What are the dates I given? First, 2nd April, am I right? 2nd
Yes.
April. Then, so do one, if you want, you can do a line chart also like this. 2nd April and 10th April. Then I think in a different thing, issue का date क्या है? 5th April, हाँ?
April, yes, sir.
5th April and
20th April.
April.
20th April. So, draw a line chart like this, if you can see, top only. Draw a line chart. So, first cut in red ink, 2nd April, then somewhere in the middle, 10th April, red ink. That is a purchase. Then, green ink only, in between, 2nd and 10th in between, what comes? 5th April. Then, at the end, you can write 20th April, green ink. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
So 2nd April, below 2nd April, right? 1 lakh units at rupees 20. Below 10th April, right? 3 lakh units at rupees 22. Next, in a green ink, below 5th April, you write 60,000 units. Below 20th April, you write 2 lakh units. So if you look at the line chart, all of you, 60,000 when I issued, I had only one item of rupees 20. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
When I issued 2 lakh units, I have a closing stock of 40,000 units after rupees 20. Then obviously balance 3 lakh units you have. So closing stock is 1,60,000. All of you are understanding 1,40,000.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Clear? Line chart order. When you draw the line, you'll understand. Oh, this 60,000 is out of first one. This 2 lakh can be out of first one or second one. This is about the FIFO. Small b. LIFO. Last in, first out. Dash, right? 60,000 is optional. You have only one stock. Only one stock, small a. Issue 60,000 out of rupees 20. I'm using very short language. It may not be grammatically correct. If you understand, it's enough. So otherwise, language should be 60,000 issue is out of 1 lakh units purchased at rupees 20. That much of patience is not required at this stage. 60,000 is out of rupees 20. Next, very important, small b, 2 lakh. Tell me, Sharanya. Last in, first out. Whatever has come last will go. Yeah. 2 lakh is out of 20.
22.
Therefore, closing stock, you look at this line chart. Line chart is very, very useful. Therefore, closing stock, 40,000 units at rupees 20, because 60,000 only sale hua hai. Barabar?
Yes, sir.
40,000 units into rupees 20. Chetan, artha agta idea now? Chetan, response illi. 40,000.
sir.
Ha, sir. Ha, sir, anta. I love your ha, sir. Yeah.
Sir.
40,000 units at rupees 20. Next, 1 lakh units at rupees 22.
22.
Ultimately, number should be 1,40,000. Sharanya, correct?
Yes, sir.
40,000 into 20, 8 lakh. Then 1 lakh into
22.
22 lakh. Total comes to 30 lakh. Previous case, how much you got? Kitna bola Chetna?
30 lakh 80,000.
30 lakh 80,000. Whatever you got on FIFO, go to 30 lakh 80,000, make a circle and write C1. Now what we are getting is how much?
30 lakh.
30 lakh. C2. Third point. Simple average. He has to suggest what?
FIFO and weighted average.
Very good. Excellent. Shravanti, but. So, you write simple average. Simple average is average, mean. So, statistics bolte hain hum log. What is statistics? There is a statement with due respect to statistics. What we learn. I love statistics, no doubt. But statistics sometimes can be as stupid as the damnest lie. Like there is a statement in statistics: lies, damn lies, and statistics. Super lies, we say. How? In my family, there are 2 children. In Chetan's family, there are 3 children. What are the average children? 2 plus 3 divided by 2, 2.5. How can there be 2.5 children here? It can be either 2 or 3. How can it be 2.5? Work in progress. So there is a stupid thing, but that is the statistics. So not that entire statistics is bad. Sometimes it can be as stupid as 2.5 children. It's meaningless, isn't it? Mean median mode. Kya mode leke aaya? Yeah. So where are we? Sorry. Simple average. Simple average is equal to, simple average means you take the average of the price. 20 plus 22 divided by 2. Is it not so easy?
Yes, sir.
Every topic I am discussing 5 to 10 marks. So 25 to 30 marks you'll gain today. Those who are literally sleeping, minus 30. 20 plus 22 divided by 2 is equal to 21. Therefore, closing stock, how many units? Because
1,40,000.
they do not change. Number change nahi hoga. Number nahi change hoga. You have 2 children means 2 children. One may be elder, one may be younger, one may, or both of them are twins. Twins' birthday can be on 2 different days or same day.
Different.
Same day.
Same day or different birthday? I know.
It can be both.
This is what is called think hatke. Normally same day. Shetty sir says no. Normally she is my girlfriend. Chalta hai. Normally she is my wife is not acceptable. It is dangerous. So normally same day. Why Shravanti normally same day?
Because if they're born just 5 minutes away, or that's all.
5 minutes away. 12 and 12, 5 should be same. Whereas assuming first child is born tonight at 11:58 and second child is born is at 12:02. They fall on 2 different dates, no?
Yes.
I know. Fine. It's okay. No problem. So moving on, I think there's a world record. I think there are 11 children, 9 children, I think, okay, at a time. I don't, hats off to that mother. Okay, early. So 1,40,000 into 21. Kitna aa gaya?
29.4 lakh.
29.4 lakh. 4 lakh. Next, small d. Weighted average. Weighted average means you have to give weights to something. Either it may be number, it may be rate, whatever given in the question. Weighted average. So make columns. Units purchased, rate, total. Here units are given weights. Like in goodwill valuation is said weighted into profit. So units within the bracket weights. Units purchased within the bracket weights. Next rate. Next total. 1 lakh units into 20. Are you writing properly? You want me to show? Units, rate, amount. This unit column, what you are writing, is called weights. Unit column. Units, rate, and amount. So units column kitna hai? 1 lakh units. Next one is 2 lakh. Not 2 lakh. 3 lakh also. 3 lakh. Units purchased, you should write purchase. Unit purchase 1 lakh into 20, kitna hai? 20 lakh. 3 lakh into 22. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So the first column Chetna is nothing but what? Units. Units kitna hai? 1 lakh and 3 lakh. So this is sigma weight 4 lakh. Total amount kitna aa gaya? 86 lakh.
Yes, sir.
1 lakh into 20, 20 lakh. Purchase madbek sales alla. 3 lakh into 22, 66 lakh. Total 86 lakh. Therefore, VAP bolega to weighted average price is equal to 86 lakh divided by 4 lakh. How much?
21.5 lakh.
21.5 lakh alla 21.5 per unit. Therefore, closing stock value. How many units, Sharanya?
21.5 into 1,40,000.
Correct. 1,40,000 units into 21.5. 1,40,000 units into 21.5. How much is the value?
30.1 lakh.
30.1
lakh.
30 lakh 10,000. C4. C1, C2, C3, C4. Next line. Repeat. Therefore, inventories under 4 different approaches. Going perfect? All of you enjoying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Inventories under 4 different approaches. Make column, first column, methods, next column, amount. One by one. FIFO, next LIFO, next simple average, next weighted average. FIFO greening box, weighted average greening box. There is 2. Under FIFO, C1, how much you got? 31.8.
30.8.
30.8 lakh. LIFO में कितना गया? 30 lakh.
30 lakh.
Next, simple average.
29.4.
29.4. Weighted average.
30.1.
30.1. Underline and write observation. Dash Indian economy, comma inflationary economy. Prices are going up and up. Indian economy, inflation economy. Small a. Stock valuation under FIFO is always higher than LIFO. FIFO, it may be 2-mark analytical question. Stock valuation under FIFO is always higher than stock value under LIFO. LIFO. In the bracket, or comma, since FIFO is also called what I said, last in, last out.
Stop.
Lying, first come, whatever has come first has gone first. So closing stock is out of the latest purchase. Whichever has come first has gone. So since closing stock is out of the latest purchase price. Are you observing that point? C1 kitna hai? 30.8. C2 kitna hai? 30. FIFO is higher or LIFO is higher?
FIFO.
Because the closing stock is out of the latest purchase. If you look at the line chart under FIFO, so first we exhausted 1 lakh units. Then we started utilizing out of 3 lakh units. That means latest purchase is 22. 22 में होना चाहिए. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Latest purchase price. Next, small b. Normally, this is not necessarily always, it depends on the price fluctuation. Normally, stock under VAP, because you are giving weightage, stock under VAP, it is again all inflation economy, Indian economy matra, or any other economy which has got inflation, most of the economies in the world. And what is it? Stock valuation under VAP is higher than stock valuation under SAP. Understanding?
Yes, sir.
So all of you understood FIFO, LIFO, weighted average. समझ में आ गया? Instead of 2 adjustments, they make you 3-4 adjustments. That's it. You are supposed to do. Are you sleeping?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Next point. Separate point. FIFO, LIFO, etc. Anybody? Are merely the methods of pricing issues. Are merely the methods of pricing issues. Semicolon does not mean actual movement of goods. Does not mean actual movement of goods. Does not mean actual movement of goods. Underline that. My dear friends, I am a vegetable vendor. Customer comes and picks up whatever vegetable he wants. I cannot say, no, sir, I follow FIFO method. First tomato, 3 days back, what has come, that only I will sell. That is meaningless. समझ में आ रहा है क्या?
Yes, sir.
For accounting wise, we presume that the goods are moving in a FIFO order. Physically, the goods can move in any order. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. So when the goods are normally not interchangeable, go by specific identification. Else you can go FIFO or weighted average. Next point. Techniques of measurement of cost. Techniques of measurement of cost. Right? Just write it. May not be there in the syllabus. Standard cost. Standard predetermined. Standard cost is a bracket. Predetermined cost. Or retail market price. RPM this retail price market. Retail market price. Which is the bracket. Selling price minus margin. Cost is equal to selling price minus margin. So how do you ascertain the cost when multiple products are there, the hundreds of products? You cannot find out the cost. Selling price small, remove the margin, that is the cost.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Next. Next point. So we have discussed about the physical verification. Yeah. Year and date. So I think reasonably we covered. General note, you write. General note. Inventory valuation is connected to, which are all the chapters of your syllabus connected to Aramark? First one, consignment account. There also we do in the inventory. Consignment account. Within the bracket, stock with consignee is consigner stock. Stock with consignee is consigner stock. Second remark, sale on approval. Just now we discussed sale on approval. Sale on approval. Stock with prospective customers. I'm just showing the index where all this can come. Stock with prospective customers. Third remark, inventory chapter. Inventory chapter itself it will come. Next remark, final accounts. There also closing stock comes. Final accounts, etc. That is general note number 1. General note number 2. Cost, cost of inventory includes cost of purchase and all direct expenses. Direct bar non-recurring. Direct or non-recurring expenses. Non-recurring expenses. What are direct expenses? Expenses which are incidental to production bar purchase. Direct bar non-recurring expenses. Within the bracket, direct bar non-recurring expenses within the bracket, incidental to purchase bar manufacture, incurred only once for such goods. Incurred only once for such goods. Close the bracket. Incurred only once for such goods. Look at me. See, freight inwards. We repeatedly inward. Now I am purchasing this shirt. For this particular shirt, freight is paid only once. One more shirt, I would have incurred once more. The same shirt, I will not be paying the freight again and again. Only once. That's why they are called non-recurring. Look at this. Very important point. Understand carefully. Freight is repetitive in nature, recurring, but not for the same goods. Not for the same goods. Close the bracket. Next line, right? That is 2 RMRs. Let us continue. Because some of you don't have clarity on this. Left side. Direct bar non-recurring expenses. Below that, freight inwards. Freight inwards. For shirt X only once. For shirt Y only once. For shirt X only once. For shirt Y only once. For shirt Z only once. Below that, right? Non-recurring with regard to each shirt. Each shirt is non-recurring. Which is the bracket? Recurring in every month. Recurring in every month. Every month for different shirts. Artha aita?
Yes, sir.
Right side, indirect expenses. Indirect expenses are not part of the cost. Indirect or recurring expenses. Or P&L account items. They are all coming in P&L. They won't come in trading manufacturing. P&L account items. Below that, you write. Say rent of a building. Rent of a building. For shirt X, shirt X, which was in stock for 6 months, which is in stock for 6 months. For the same shirt, rent has been paid on a repetitive basis over 6 months. Over 6 months. Many people don't have clarity on this. That's why I try to give the clarity. Sir, rent of a building for the shirt which is lying there for 6 months. Every month you are repeatedly paying. That means it is a recurring in nature. That cannot be part of the stock. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Next, no, general note. Again, general note 1, 2, 3. Note. Direct expenses, part of manufacturing by trading. Manufacturing by trading, dash, incidental to purchase by manufacture. Incidental to purchase by manufacture, dash, included in stock valuation, inventory valuation. Borak idea?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Enjoy. Concentrate and write. Some friends have joined very late. Exam last time proportional marks cut. Enjoy. Not busy. My policy of life is always desiring and deserving to be a CA. Very clear. If you are not at all regular, committed, disciplined, I'm sorry. Come what may. I lived my life for last 25 years with discipline. Some people have joined just now. God bless you. Early morning and the biggest lie, okay, of this coronavirus period, for education. Sir, no network, no data. I don't agree with this. Remote villages, somewhere it may be issue, but others, I don't agree with this. Okay, biggest lie of this last 6 months, okay, is no network, no data. I don't agree at all. First 1 or 2 months, yes, we are not used to it, agree. But now, after 3-4 months, also, we are still not used to it. Acha nahi hai. That may not be great. But anyway, so if I put water on my head, it's going to fall on my own feet, not on others' feet. So you put extra effort, you'll get the marks. You don't put extra effort, you lose the mark. As simple as that, isn't it? My suggestion to all of you, be disciplined. Success doesn't come without discipline. Discipline is the most crucial aspect. Yeah. So you people only ask for classes in the morning. So I discipline, they have a lot of discipline. That's why they are on the top. Continue. Yeah. Moving on. Where are we?
Direct expenses part of manufacturing or trading, incidental to purchase or manufacture included.
Yeah. Included in stock, in closing stock valuation. Next, there only indirect expenses, dash SAF, SAF, selling, administration and financial expenses. Selling, administrative and financial expenses are indirect expenses, SAF, taken to P&L, not a part of
Stock
valuation. Stock valuation. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I think I covered more elaborative than what I thought. One more general note. It is not related to this, but write somewhere. In the question paper, please note NND, name, nature, and date.
Date.
Name, nature, and date. 3 arrow marks. Name, ABC and company. Below that, not a company. To be called company, the word limited irbeko. Second arrow mark. X manufacturing, below that, requires manufacturing account. Nature only says manufacturing account. Correct, Sharanya? Yeah. Last arrow mark. Date. 1st July machinery purchased. 1st July machinery purchased. Under that, small a, April to March, depreciation for 9 months. Small b, Jan to December, depreciation for 6 months. Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So this is about the what you call the general. See, and again, sometimes we don't see first and the last date. If I say 1st July, 6 months. 31st July also 6 months. 31st July month means only 5 months if the December year ending. Observe one more, which is the bracket you write. Observe 1st and 31st. ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ತರ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ, ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. So theory notes I have given a more elaborate, almost every point I covered there. So here we have the theory. You're able to see?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So now let us quickly go to some problems just for understanding what we discussed. Page number 55. And then that index of the problem slump, page number little up and down, just look into it. Or you can renumber it. Yeah. Now look at this. Such a simple, easy question if you understood. So quickly read. Someone read.
Sale on approval or return basis, November 2019. A firm sends goods on sale or return basis. Customers have the choice of returning the goods within a month. During May 2018, the following are the details of goods sent. Date.
So whenever a question is given, you have to keep on writing the data. Okay, write down November 19, sale on approval, page number 72. Make a note of all this. Yeah. So first point, information, May 18. For May 18, time given 1 month. So they are given the different dates, 2nd May, 8th May, up to. So they are given different, look at the way they are simplifying. So P, B, Q, D, E, R. They wanted to give information about B and D together, P, Q are together. That's the way they have given the information. Amount is given. Next month, within.
Date May 2nd, customer P.
All those things I already, we just glance it. Next point, within.
Within the stipulated time, P and Q returned the goods, and B, D, and E signified that they have accepted the goods. Show in the books of the firm the sale or return.
So this is for 5-mark question. Last word, 15th June. Since it's revision, I'm just touching the points. All of it write down. Next point. Accounts as on 15th June 2019. Total value of goods sent. Total ಮಾಡಿದಿರೋದು? Someone do the total. First you should do that.
93,000.
90?
3.
90? No.
99,500.
99,500 the right answer, Kiran. 99,500. So 99,500. Under that, 3 RMRs. So whatever they are given, just write one by one. First RMR, P and Q returned. How easy this question you see. Very, very easy to score. If you attend the class, 5 marks, 10 marks straight away. Returned goods. P and Q. They are given in the question. I am keeping the cursor there. What is the P and Q total? 17 plus 25, 42,000. Next, second arrow mark. B, D, and E. B, D, and E. B and E, right? Accepted the goods is equal to sales. 22 plus 5,500 plus 2,000. 29,500. Very good. Last arrow mark. Who is left out? Tell me. R. No intimation yet. R 28,000. No intimation yet. At closing balance. closing balance, 2 RMRs. In the ledger account, left side, in the ledger account, show 28,000 with the bracket selling price as a balance. Right side, including the closing stock. You know, it is in the middle of the year, that may not be relevant. Including the closing stock, say on 31st May, if they take the stock, say on 31st May or 15th June, cost of such goods. Cost of such goods. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Now look at this. What they were asked is first you do that workings, all those what I said. If they are not done it, you do it. Prepare a sale or return account. So sales normally it will be on the credit side. Sales is the income. So buy sundries. Just you don't write individual name. What is total amount? 99,500. What has happened to 99,500? 29,500 has been sold. That is, I think, second Kara marker. 42,000 has been returned. This is the closing balance. Q's account. Look at me. Q's account. You would write sale or return. Sundries include what? All the customers. 2 sundries, buy sundries. So Q's account only. Buy sale or return, 2 sale or return. So one of the customer. So one of the customer Q, if you go back and see, what the value of Q? 25,000. 25,000. So whatever is the case, whether it is sold or whatever, Q's account, buy sale or return, 2 sale or return account, you do it. That's it. 5 marks you got. Have you understood? But practice madಬೇಕು. If you don't practice, you will not get this flow. Have you understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Sale or return only. Buy sundries under all the customers. 2 sundries includes Q also. So sale or return 2Q, sale or return by Q. So Q account debit 2 sale or return, by sale or return. So easy question. I hope everybody understood. Yeah. So next question, again it is a similar question. Okay. So about the sales return. So if you want November 18 and one more exam also, I will just go into it. Ditto question they've asked. Okay. So we'll go by this question quickly. May 18. So these are the 2 kind of questions which are commonly asked. Quickly, December 2017 is the information asked. What is the information given? And also read somewhere they will be giving you how much time. Okay. December 2nd, Vodama.
Send goods to customers on sale or return basis at cost plus 25%, 80,000.
Correct. Next.
December 10th, goods returned by customers 35,000. December 17th, received letters from customers for approval 35,000. December 23rd, goods with customers awaiting approval 15,000.
That is nothing but a closing stock. We should consider closing stock. Yeah. Next.
Mr. Badri records sale or return transactions as ordinary sales. You are required to pass.
So they only said it is like ordinary sales. So it is like once in blue moon if I do it. But May 18. The seller records this as what? Ordinary sales. Even if you look at this, the previous question, I just went to November 18 question. Sent out goods on approval for few customers and include the same in the sales account. Both are same. So he is trying to say, since it is only for few customers, we consider it as sales only. So it is, you don't have to go by sale on approval return basis. Normal sales entry you have to pass. So first, when you send the goods to the customer, so you consider it as sales. What entry for sales? Debtors account debit to sales account. First entry. Debtors account debit to sales account. Be careful. All of you listening?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Bariri, it is considered a normal sales. Point number 1. Point number 2. Sale value is cost plus 25%. Cost plus 25%. Next point. All values, all the figures of the values given are presumed to be at the sale value. This is a bracket. Normal presumption. Sale on approval alli iದೇ ತರ presumption ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Normal presumption under sale on approval. Understanding?
Yes, sir.
So now if you look at this, so why I give this important mark ಮಾಡಿ. Exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ you do 80,000 plus 25% ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲ. 80 sent goods to the customer on sale or return basis. Cost plus 25%. 80,000 is inclusive of 25%. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತದೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. So what is entry for normal sale here? Debtors account to sales account. Debtors ಅಥವಾ trade receivable. Trade receivable to sales 80,000. Next, return the goods. ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಮಾಡೋ sales return ಅಥವಾ returns inward account debit to customers. Return inward to trade receivable. Easy?
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Third point, December 7 received letters from the customer for approval. So coincidentally, there are two figures which are the same figure. We don't get confused. 35,000 and 35,000. So when you there is an important point to be noted. You already made it as a sale. Point number 3. But note. Next point. Next point. December 2nd, while sending the goods, entire amount is considered as sales. Entire amount is considered as sales. Hence, very important. No entry on 17th December. No entry again on 17th December for sales. Very important. December 17th, 35,000 idiyalva. They have already considered entire amount in this 80,000. 80,000 mein hai. If it is already included in the 80,000 rupees, where the question of including the same again under what you call again considering it as a sales. Innond sala heltini. So we are considering this as a normal sales. If you go back to theory one point ide. I told Prajwal is my regular customer. Once in blue moon only I do that. Then I consider it as a sales only. Understanding?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So entire 80,000 is considered as sales. So again on December 17th, ಇಲ್ಲಿ mistake ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. 17th when I received approval letter, it is already sold. So full stop. No entry to be passed. Make important mark for no entry. So if you look at this, so 80,000 sales entry हो गया. Sales return entry. December 17th ಇಲ್ಲಿ entry ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನಾದರೂ?
No, sir.
No entry. Then December 23rd ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Goods with customers awaiting approval. So you have to reverse the entry. So the entry is whatever entry you have passed earlier, you have to reverse the entry. So what entry? Sales account debit to trade receivable. First entry to reversal. And very important, on December 31st, you have to include the same as the closing stock. So all of you write down quickly. I'll give it an arrow mark for concept understanding. Journal entries you write in the format later on. You write. Number 1, December 2nd. Sent. Trade receivable or debtors. In non-corporate, you can use any word. Trade receivable to sales, 80,000. First arrow mark. Within the bracket, you can write A1. Neat over A1. Second arrow mark. December 10th. Returned. Sales return account debit to trade receivable. Sales return or return inward. Both are same. Sales return account debit to trade receivable, 35,000. A2. Third arrow mark. December 17th, red ink. December 17th, red ink. Goods approved. No entry. You read A3. Within the brackets. Already including A1. Sales हो गया है. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, great. Fourth arrow mark. Beautiful. All of you enjoying?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Fourth one. December 23rd. Goods awaiting approval. Reverse. A1. A1 में क्या किया? Exact reverse करो. Reverse A1. What is entry for A1? Debtors.
Trade receivable debit to sales.
Sales to trade receivable. 15,000. That is A4. Last arrow mark, very important, green ink. Inventory lying with customers. At cost. It is cost plus 25, they said. So 15,000 divided by 125 into 100. I hope you know this, all of you. If the cost is 100, profit is 25, selling price is 125. 125 is equal to 15,000, 100 is equal to कितना है?
12,000.
So 15,000 divided by 125 into 100, 12,000. Closing stock comes on the credit side of the trading account. So the entry is inventory with customers on approval to trading account. Trading account, 12,000. This is a special entry, don't forget it. Next line, please note A1, A2, A3, A4. No. A1 to A4 are at invoice price or selling price. Sales return, everything should be at invoice price. Comma, green ink. Whereas A5, closing stock. At what value?
Cost.
At cost. At cost. Next, one more note, very important. When A5 information not available, Rishi, what you should do, sir? When A5 information not available, find it as a balancing figure. That is sent, middle of the page, sent 80,000, 3 RMRs, returned 35,000, approved 35,000, approved 35,000. Last arrow mark. All of you listening?
Yes, sir.
Closing balance. What is the balance?
10,000.
10,000.
10,000. 10,000, which is the bracket at invoice price. Invoice price. Below that, in this question, they are given 15,000. Actually, it should have been 10,000. Sent is 80,000. All of you listening?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Sent is, there's a technical error in the question. That's why what I want to bring it out. Returned 35,000, approved 35. 10,000 hona chahiye, but how much they said? 15,000. So there are two ways of looking at it. One is a mistake. Athava, maybe they would send something in the last month. Uska bhi stock hoga. Last month, which is not right. I'm trying to protect my institute, my mother institute, CA institute. So in this question, 15,000 given, comma, take as it is. If they're not given, it should have been 10,000 at selling price. Samajh mein aa raha hai?
Yes, sir.
One more note. Write all the working notes in the exam. Question paper only says. Chetna barabar.
Yes, sir.
Read the question or read the question paper. क्या बोला था मैंने examination session में?
Read the question paper.
Question paper. And you look at this, my dear friends. Last, it has been considered that the transaction values are at invoice value. Question alle kottavare. 80,000 ಬಗ್ಗೆ. 80,000 is inclusive of selling margin or not? I don't know. Give a note. All of you enjoyed?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The previous question is also on a similar way, absolutely similar way. Ulta madbito. Then in the balance sheet, how do you show on the trade receivable, whatever the amount they have minused it, inventories in trade with the stock lying with the customers, it has to be added. So this question is solved. Next, so inventory problem. Theory, periodic inventory versus perpetual inventory. Theory, periodic means once in a year. Periodicity concept of accounting. Perpetual means on a regular basis. Perpetual is always better because regularly you will have a stock. Otherwise, you are lost something in April, whereas you take one stock on 31st March, it may not be relevant. So that's why perpetual inventory system is considered to be superior compared to the periodic, but it has a cost. Okay. So this question, let us do this question. All of you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So May 19, quickly read.
May 2019, Raj Limited prepared the accounts financial year ended on 31st March 2019. Due to unavoidable circumstances, actual stock has been taken on 10th April 2019 when it was ascertained at rupees 1,25,000.
That's you. So this is a reverse question. Now all of you draw a line. Whenever there are multiple dates, draw a line. Cut in the middle and write 31st March. Meaning 31st March. So then end of the line, physical stock taken on 10th April. Like this, you have to draw a line, if you can see. So 31st March is the balance sheet date. Can you see, Rajwal?
Yes, sir.
And end 10th April, stock taken. Physical stock taken. So give a backward arrow mark. We have to, हमारे को उल्टा आना है, वापस आना है. आगे चले गया, थोड़ा सा वापस आना है. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So you write a general note before we continue. General note. Physical 2 RMRs. 2 RMRs. It's always easy to go forward. Go backward is slightly सोचना पड़ता है. सोना नहीं. It is something like Vikas' house. A thief entered in the night when he was very young. He was in the 3rd standard. A thief entered. So everybody is in a deep sleep. Vikas was awake. So suddenly, so the thief saw this Vikas awake. He shows the chaku, okay, knife. So Vikas says, "Aapko kya lena hai, leke jao, whatever you want. But most important, mera school bag bhi leke jao anta." So that he doesn't have it. There's an innocent joke. Okay. Second one, the thief entered Vikas' house and immediately, so he keeps the knife and asks Vikas, "Sona kidhar hai?" What he asks, Vikas?
Sona kidhar hai?
Sona kidhar hai? Immediately Vikas coolly says, "Hey Gube, itna bada ghar hai, kidhar bhi so ja bhai, sona kidhar hai?" So this is the beauty of having multiple language knowledge. Okay, different. Rock the party. They say in English, rock the party. They know. Kannadalli party ge kalle seri. Isn't it? Okay. So keep it up ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಇಡಬೇಕು. Continue. Just for 1 minute deviation, so that you will be alert and active. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ 9 o'clock ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ. Okay. Left side. Physical stock on 25th March. Say 10 lakh. Now look at me. Rupees 10 lakh. Or number. Look at me. If they are given a stock on 25th March, we have to arrive at 31st March. So anything between 25th March to 31st March, if I purchase, add करना है, deduct करना है.
Add.
Common sense. You write add purchases between net purchases. Purchase less purchase return कर सकते हैं आप. Purchases between 25th March to बोलो
31st March.
25th March to 31st March. Net purchase बोलेगा तो purchase less return. At cost, say 4 lakh. Say 4 lakh and make a circle and write P. Next, less. क्या करना है? Anybody?
Sales.
Basic concept.
Sales, net sales, cost of sales.
Who is that? Cost of sales. 70.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Very good. Not sales. Mango. Opening stock is at cost. Purchase at cost. That's very good. Cost of net sales. Cost of net sales. Net sales. Say 5 lakh. Q. Difference. 10 plus 4 minus 5. कितना आ गया?
9
lakh.
lakh.
9 lakh.
9 lakh. That is the closing stock as on 31st March. Below that, note 1. All computations should be at cost. All computations should be at cost. Second section is more important. They're all small important chapters. Now next I'm going to take a important topics. Enapada? Sorry.
All computations are at cost.
At cost. Number 2. net purchase is equal to purchase less purchase returns or returns outwards. Completely right side. Physical stock on 10th April. 10th April. Here, for purchase and sales between 1st April to 10th April, reverse the function of LHS. लेफ्ट में आपने क्या किया वो रिवर्स करो. Understanding?
Yes, sir.
Reverse the function of LHS. That is, add Q less P. P को add किया था आपने, so इधर minus करो. Q को less किया था add. So add Q less P. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
This
sir.
concept, if you keep it properly, then you will be able to get the answer just like this. Yeah. So now last sentence. Padho bhai, Sharanya, read ma.
Invoices for goods purchased amounting to rupees 20,000 were
No, below that.
Rate of gross profit is 25% on cost.
Very important. So you continue this question. May 19, page number 80. Did you write anything before that?
No, sir.
Okay. Physical stock on 10th April. So dash right. RHS is Supra. Whatever you did done, Supra means as above. On the right side. RHS Supra. Number 2. Gross profit ratio. Very important. Gross profit ratio 2 RMRs. If merely 25% is given, Ready? Parikshit, is it on sales or cost?
Sales.
Very good, Shravanti, excellent. It is on sales. Nothing is given, it is on sales. Underline. Right side. Here, it is given on cost. Very specifically, they are given. Observe the language. 25% on cost. Therefore, next line, let the cost below the right side. Cost be 100. Add profit below 25. Therefore, total selling price kitna?
125.
125.
So very important observation. So cost, profit on sales. All of you know that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Therefore, 2 RMRs there only. Cost is equal to 100 by 125 is equal to 4/5 of sales. समझ में आ रहा है? Ali cost में मेरे नोट करें 100 by 125. In 125, what is the cost included? 100. 100 by 125 is equal to 4/5 of cost. Right side. Tell me. Profit is equal to 1/5 on 25 by 125 equal to 1/5 on sales. Very good, Savanti. Attava, they only said 1/4 on cost is equal to 1/5 on sales. All of you know that conversion. All of you know that?
Yes, sir.
In the bracket or be careful with this. You lose the mark. Some of you lose the mark because of carelessness. Carelessness, you should not lose the mark. 1/4 on cost is equal to 1/5 on sales. 1/4 on cost is equal to 1/5 on sales. Hi, Buddha. All of you got it?
Yes, sir.
So now read point number 2. Read point number 1. Sharanya.
Sales are entered in the sales book on the day of dispatch and return inwards in the return inward book on the day of the goods received back.
So they are trying to say, see, there are two methods of accounting. Moment you make the say invoice, you record it as a sales. Athava moment you dispatch. So here they say moment they dispatch. Okay, point number 2.
Purchases are entered in the purchase book on the day the invoices are received.
So there's a difference. Sales only when you dispatch. Purchase moment you receive the invoice. Very important point. Read about.
Sales between 1st April 2019 to 9th April 2019 amounting to rupees 20,000 as per sales day book.
So 20,000 is the total sales value between that period. So we have to add or less in this question. Add karna less karna hai? Add karna hai. And 20,000 karna hai or 4 by 5 of 20,000 karna hai?
4 by 5 of
4 by 5 of 20,000.
Because it is a cost. All of you write down if you want. Okay. Inventory valuation as on 31st March 2019. Right? Particulars rupees. Or only one column also fine. Particulars rupees. Physical stock as on 10th April 2019. A reverse question hai. So difficult to accept. So keep on telling your mind. Oh, normal procedure ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು add less at the end ಬರೀರಿ. Physical stock on 10th April 2019. It means last column 1,25,000. That is the cost. See, sale on April ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ some information cost, some information sales. 1,25,000. So next add, leave 4-5 lines, less 4-5 lines. Add number 1, cost of sales, cost of net sales. Since you already given the notes, straight away you can write 20,000 into 4 by 5. 20,000 is the total sales value. 20,000 into 4 by 5. कितना आता है?
16,000.
The inner column 16,000. Inner column. So since the reverse question, ulta ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Next madam.
Free samples for business promotion issued during 1st April 2019 to 9th April 2019 amounting to rupees 4,000 at cost.
Again. So free samples again, the goods have been removed. So it's like a sales. What you should do? Add.
Add.
It is also like a sales. So add number 2, free samples, which is the bracket like sales. We are given freely. Free samples. Like a hashtag hashtag free samples. They are given cost only. So add back. Add number 2, 4,000. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
10 mark question. 10 mark question. Next, read my heroine.
Purchases during 1st April 2019 to 9th April 2019 amounting to rupees 10,000, but goods amounts to rupees 2,000 not received till the date of stock taking.
So very important. Purchase में 10,000 है. When you take the physical stock on 10th April, so this 2,000 is not received. That means you have received only 8,000. Are you understanding?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're right. Leave 2 lines. Less. Very important. Net purchases. Use the common sense. Net purchases between 1st April to 9th April, including the physical stock. Include the physical stock taken on 10th April. Which is the bracket 10 minus 2, 8,000. 10 minus 2, 8,000. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This point, I'm sure not all of you are not understood. I repeat, there's a beautiful sentence here. Purchases are entered in the purchase day book on the day invoice are received. So they include entire 10,000 as a purchase. Physical stock when they took on 10th April, they have included only 8,000 because 2,000 is not yet received. So what are we doing? We are deducting or adding, as the case may be, for this 1,25,000 physical stock. 10th April when I took the physical stock, have I in physical stock means when I'm physically verifying the stock, have I included 8,000? Have I included 10,000?
8,000.
8,000. So I have to minus only 8,000. If you have 20 rupees, you can spend 20 rupees. If you don't have 20 rupees, how can you spend 20 rupees? Physical stock में including only 8,000 है, minus 8,000 करो. Purchase bill to 10,000 ka hai, but stock has not come. Stock has not been included in 1,25,000. So you have to minus it. All of you understanding?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Next, continue, ma. Last one.
Invoices for goods purchased amounting to rupees 20,000 were entered on 28th March 2019, but the goods were not included in stock.
So physical stock may it is not included. So you are purchased before 28th March. This is a special adjustment. And again purchase. So you have purchased, but they are not included in the physical stock. 31st March, you have to include karna hai. Kya karna hai? Add or less?
Add.
Add. Go back to add. They have done add less, add less. Don't do that. Add number 3. Purchases before 31st March, but not included in the physical stock. Beautiful common sense. 30 to 40% of syllabus doesn't require your accounts knowledge at all. This account syllabus add less model. Correct, Vani and Asha, non-commerce friends. Add purchases before 31st March. 31st March may include karna hai. Please understand 31st March is our date. Purchases before 31st March to be included in the physical stock. To be included in the physical stock. How much?
20,000.
20,000. So 3 items add, 1 item less. So as a format, okay, better, sorry, confusion madbadi. Add money, total money. Total money. With all add items, you take it outer column, less item, final answer ready. Don't look at the board. You do yourself.
157,000.
1,57,000. Now you can check whether answer is correct or not. 10 mark question. 100% will come this time. November 19. It will be straight question or reverse question. Physical stock as on 31st March 2019. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Physical stock as on 31st March 2019. To be taken to trading account and balance sheet. This is a figure which you have to take it to trading account and balance sheet. Next, did you put a hashtag or a double star somewhere?
Yes, sir. For free sample, 4,000.
What did you do? A hashtag or what?
Hashtag.
Hashtag.
General note, hashtag. These are all extra point, extra gyan. Is not related to this. General note means don't write in the examination. That's for your understanding. Working note of the note and you have to write in the examination. General note. Entry goes kododu. Number 1. Entry for free samples. Kya entry hai? Bolo. It comes somewhere.
Advertisement account debit.
Purchases.
Very good. Advertisement account debit to purchases. Excellent, Vikas. Free samples also you can say, but advertisement is better. Kiran Jain. So advertisement account debit to purchases. Advertisement को add करना है, purchases है कम करना है. General note number 2. Not related to this. Not related to this. What? Goods withdrawn by proprietor. Goods withdrawn by proprietor for personal use. Entry क्या है?
Drawings.
Drawings.
Drawings account debit to purchase.
Drawings account debit to purchases. Drawing account debit to purchases. Next. Note, general note number 3. While valuing closing stock, always consider year-end date. Year-end date, say 31st March or 31st December. Next point. Deduct from the closing stock. Deduct from the closing stock. Small a. Stock lost. Stock lost. Say theft, etc. At cost. Next, small b. Also deduct obsolete items. Obsolete means outdated. Value nahi hai. Obsolete items. And damaged items. Damaged items. Dash red, deduct cost. Deduct cost, semicolon. However, if value given for the same, separately add. Example, physical stock on 31st March 10 lakh. Including damaged and obsolete items, OBSOLET, obsolete items, 2 lakh, comma, which are valued at 40,000. Stock is equal to 10 lakh minus 2 lakh plus what? 40,000, huh?
Yes, sir.
10 lakh minus 2
Yes,
lakh
sir.
plus 40,000. So if there is damage item, nikalna hai, but if there is market value, to add karo, is equal to 8 lakh 40,000. Next point. Also consider normal loss concept discussed in consignment. Just a brief if you want. 1,000 liters petrol purchased. 1,000 liters petrol purchased at rupees 60 per liter. Normal evaporation. It will be hardly 0.1%. For easy sake, 10% you take. Normal evaporation, 10%. Therefore, expected good units, 1,000 minus 100 is equal to 900. समझ में आ रहा है? You are able to recall?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Therefore, total cost कितना किया आपने? Total purchase किया आपने? 1,000 into 60, 60,000 has to be divided by, बोलो
900.
900.
900. Therefore, cost per good unit is equal to 60,000 divided by 900.
66.66.
Yeah, 66.66666666666666 better. 66.67 लिखो. 66.67. Next line. If closing stock is 200 units, बोलो. If closing stock is 200 units, then
200 into 66.6.
you are right. Very good. Closing stock value is equal to 200 units into 66.67.
13,000.
Huh?
13,334.
13,334. Whatever. Otherwise, it would have been 200 into 60 हो जाता 12,000. But now inflating the cost to take care of the normal loss. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. So all of you enjoyed the entire discussion.
Yes, sir.
The related topic, beautiful discussion. So this itself will give you around 15 marks. 5 marks sale on approval, 10 marks inventory valuation. So 2 hours of your educational approach has given you 15 marks. Okay. So all of you enjoying?
Yes, sir.
Not able to hear. I'm not able to hear.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So every man wants a wife who is beautiful, who is good looking, who is intelligent, who is smart, who is adjustable. But unfortunately, the law permits only one wife. वो जोक था, समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All the qualities will not be there with one person. It is again, if girls are feeling bad, for boys if you want. What is the similarity between decent boys and dinosaurs? Decent boys and dinosaurs. Both do not exist now. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. So now we have 15 minutes break. Sharp 9:30 will be meeting. Okay. So since someone was asking for a break today, I decided with the technological error. So after 15 minutes, we'll meet. 9:30 we'll meet. All of you come back. There's some brilliant discussion. Another 15-30 marks will come. Okay. Shall we take a break?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. So I hope you are enjoying. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
100
Welcome back. All of you are back. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's all right? Perfectly all right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just to start with, why rivers cannot hear anything? Yeah. Small PJ. क्यों वो बहरी होती है? If you can understand Hindi. So they keep moving. No, हिंदी में क्या बोलता है इसको चेतना? I'm audible? I'm audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Chetna, still you are having tiffin?
No, sir.
Okay. So one more. Teacher asked when Chetna was in third standard. Okay. So which is that planet which is closer to the Earth? So she said, wait. Teacher started hitting. So she says, mark क्यों रही है? बोल रहा हूँ ना. Teacher says, okay, correct.
Mercury.
Mercury, 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 Mercury. ಅರ್ಥ ಆದ್ರೆ. So an Englishman came to Vikas' house, and Vikas didn't know English. Englishman didn't know Hindi ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, let us assume. But he wanted Vikas to open the door. So how did he tell? In English, so that he can understand in Hindi. So the Englishman has been trained to say, there was a cold day. There was a cold day. Tell faster. There was a
There was a cold day. There was a cold day.
there was a cold day. हो जाएगा. Correct, no? So there is a solution in every, what do you call, language, every question, every solution. Fair enough. A couple went to, say, Italy. There was a fish well, pond, where the wife said, actually, here if you put 5 rupees coin, maybe the dollar or whatever, 5 rupee coin, and if you wish something, it happens. Husband says, bakwas, these are all nonsense. I don't believe in all this. So wife says, no. So it will definitely happen. You just try. Husband didn't have an option. So he takes 5 rupees coin, goes near the pond and wishes something and comes. Then after that, wife goes. So she also starts praying 5 rupees, but sort of over excitement. Okay, over excitement. She goes deep, and by mistake she slipped and fell inside the well. Immediately, husband says, "Wow, it is working." समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know. Fine. Okay, with this, let us move on with the other topics. There are some brilliant small topics I'm going to take up now. Okay, so all of you are enjoying, I hope.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Enjoy, because exhaustive revision के बाद ये revision हो रहा है, and I wanted you to get out of it. I'm repeatedly saying, I don't know where else they do all these things, but in CAPS, each and every point we are meticulously taking care, so that I don't want even a single student getting less than 60 or 70 in each subject. Okay, so the next one, a compulsory question again for almost 10 marks. BRS. What is BRS?
Banking
Bank reconciliation.
So all of you should chat now. Okay, before that, I think YouTube, one question is there from Akash. Akash, you can come to Zoom little later, maybe at that night, solve whatever you want. I think some question is there. Akash, if you're listening, at the end we'll solve something you're asking, but I didn't get the question properly. Okay. Now, when you talk about the BRS, all of you must chat now. BRS is a rectification statement. True or false? You can chat true or false. BRS is a rectification statement. You Zoom people or YouTube, you can chat. Yes, sir. True or false? T or F? Prajwal says false. Srikanth says true. Aisha Noor, false. Prajwala, true. Vinay, false. Ananya, G, false. Kirtana, Ravi, false. All of you chat. Others, what are you doing? At least do something. No, Vinuta says false. Vanita says false. True. Prajwal V, false. Vinodini, true. Rahul G, false. What about others? Ume Bushra, Anvita Shetty, Varun Guru Prasad, YouTube. Parishit, Kalyana Ital, Malavika. Okay, the answer is false. Answer is what? False. So what is the meaning of BRS then? Look at me. I have my books of account, Chetty Sir Panbida. In the books of account, one book is called cash book. In the cash book, there may be multiple column or single column cash book. I am not looking at single column. I want double column or three column where we have a bank account. So visualize, I think second class we discussed that. In the cash book, we have one column called bank column. So I am having transactions with, let's say, SBI, State Bank of India. I have maintained a cash book. In the bank account, only bank column. You see only bank column. All receipts on the debit side, all payments on the credit side. At the end, closing balance is 10 lakh. Banker will say keep exact duplicate of the same in his books. And whenever I want him to give a copy, he'll give me the copy. That copy is called passbook or what do you call it?
Bank statement.
Bank statement. Both are same today. Passbook. Tum pass aaye, mai dur jaaye tara. Okay. So passbook and bank statement. Now, since it's a duplicate, whatever I do here, he's doing it. Ultimately, when I keep money with bank account, it is not banker's pop's property. It is my money. So instead of keeping money in this pocket, I'm keeping in a pocket called bank account. So if closing balance as per the bank account of my cash book, understand and listen, is 10 lakh. In passbook also, it should be absolutely same. Absolutely same. But it may so happen, if I'm preparing a BRS on 30th April, on 30th April morning, I would have deposited a check. It would have been realized on 2nd May. Banker would have charged something I would not have recorded. There may be some differences. Differences need not be mistakes. Some mistakes, some non-mistake. Now, why there is a difference? Explain that. That is what is called BRS. Why there is a difference? Explain the same. That is called BRS. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
So BRS is not a rectification statement. It is a statement explaining the reason for reconciliation. Karna hai. Look at this. So Vikas and his girlfriend Muniyamma, example, they fight. Then the next day they sit together, they talk. What are the points or differences? They reconcile each other. There is an English used. Correct, Vikas?
Yes, sir.
Is that Muniyamma?
Sir, friend, sir.
Friend. Okay, right. Hypothetical. No problem. So it is just a reconciliation statement of the mismatch. It need not be the mistakes. So how do you prepare? There are different varieties of preparing BRS. So my suggestion, stick to only one method, which I'm going to teach you a little later. And any problem under sky, you should be able to do it. And it is a straight question for 10 marks. You should be able to pocket. First read ma. Theory, then we'll go to the problems.
Bank reconciliation statement. Businessman maintains cash book, bank column, and banker maintains duplicate of the same passbook.
Or
Passbook.
Passbook or statement. Ali careful agree. We are looking only at the bank column, cash column. Bank column in my cash book and obviously passbook. Next, continue.
Methods of preparing BRS. A. Without preparing amended cash book, BRS is prepared by considering all errors, omissions, etc.
The normal BRS, which I'm going to teach you. Both I'm going to teach you right now. Next.
B. Prepare amended cash book for mistakes done by trader and prepare BRS for other errors. Two balances, books and bank should always match. If it doesn't, prepare BRS.
If it exactly match, there is no question of reconciliation. Next, very important sentence.
BRS is not a rectification statement. It merely shows reason for mismatch.
It is not a mistake. We say if the check has been deposited on 31st March and collected on 4th April, what mistake here? There is no mistake. It is only a process. You have to explain the reason. Many people think BRS is a rectification statement. Nah, mistake nahi hai. Next.
Reasons for difference.
So why the balances are not matching? Maybe checks issued but not presented, checks deposited not cleared, interest charged only by the banker, charges by the banker, amount paid directly to the bank. All these things are the reasons. So you can prepare a BRS in this fashion, plus and minus. Okay, this is the format I given. BRS is start with the bank balance as per cash book. So if you start that, you can add all these items. Checks issued but not presented. That means you're deducted, they are not deducted, add back. Exact opposite, uncollected checks. Checks deposited but not yet collected. Interest allowed by the bank. Interest, banker has given you some interest, add karo. Interest has been charged by the banker, minus karo. Direct collection by the bank, they have collected, I have not collected, add. Direct payment by the bank, they have deducted, I have not. Wrong credit in the passbook, wrong debit in the passbook. This I'm sure you are not understood correctly. Don't worry. All of you write down. Write down the notes. BRS, Bank Reconciliation Statement. Number 1. It is a statement explaining the reasons for differences between cash book and passbook. Between what? Cash book and what?
Passbook.
Passbook. Next point. For BRS purpose, cash book means only bank column. Only bank column. All of you do the cash book like this. 2 column cash book or 3 column. Debit side receipts, cash and bank. Cash in normal ink, bank in green ink. Credit side payments or withdrawal, cash and bank. Bank in green ink. Make a circle for bank. So what we require is only bank column. Below that you write green ink alli. Consider only bank column. Number 3. Shetty sir, double S, having account with the SBI, 2 RMRs. Shetty sir records all transactions with the bank, in his cash book, in the bracket bank column. Or what you can tell? You can tell the same as what? Bank account. Nothing but a bank account in his main book. Bank account. Right side. Left side you write P. Right side Q. The duplicate copy of the same is maintained by the banker. A copy of the same is given to Shetty sir. I'm a customer to the bank. Given to Shetty sir at regular intervals. Left side E you write up, right side you write Q. Now completely below that, continuation of the same point. Balance of P should be equal to Q. Balance of P should be equal to what? Q. Full stop and continue. 2 RMRs. If matches, no BRS. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right side. If P is not equal to Q, P equal to okay, strike off. If P is not equal to Q, then prepare BRS. Prepare BRS. Continuation of the same point, next line. Next point. Okay, next. So you understood the concept. I have a book called cash book in that bank column, and banker's book he has a passbook. Other copy should match. If they don't match, prepare BRS. Next point you write. Please note 2 RMRs. In cash book, debit is equal to receipts received by the bank. Debit is equal to receipts, which is mentioned as, make a right debit there in the cash book, which is mentioned as credit in the passbook. Passbook we say credit. So in my book it is debit is equal to credit in the passbook. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Example, 10 lakh check deposited is equal to debit in cash book. Cash book means which column?
Bank.
Bank.
Bank column.
Again, you have to keep on telling bank column, bank column, bank column. Bank column yalla. Bank column is senior Sangara Paka. Adala. Bank column, bank column. Debit in bank, cash book, semicolon, is equal to credit in passbook. Passbook में credit हो जाएगा. First point. All of you are understanding?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right side. Enjoy. Tomorrow itself, examination through final exam, you should be ready. Right side. Credit in cash book. Be focused. You are in your career building process. Credit in cash book is equal to payment bar withdrawal. Withdrawal from the bank. Payment bar withdrawal is equal to different thing कर ले, debit in passbook. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Example, bank charges 1 lakh. Bank charges 1 lakh is credited in cash book and debited in passbook. Have a clarity in this. Understood? All of you understood?
Yes, sir.
Next point. Types of accounts. But deposits in a bank. In a bank. 2 RMRs. Left side. Time अथवा term deposit. Time अथवा term deposit is equal to fixed deposit. FD. Fixed deposit. Or even RD is covered. Recurring deposit we say. Right side. Demand deposits. Under that 2 RMRs. Or demand accounts. Okay. 2 RMR. Left side savings bank. What we normally keep. Right side current account. Below current account mainly for businessmen. Businessmen current account open ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. So time deposit is P. Demand deposit is Q. Under that 2 RMR. Savings bank is Q1. Then current account is Q2. Understanding?
Yes, sir.
Businessman. Very important, my dear friend. Next line you write. For P and Q1, bank gives interest. So you get the interest. Semicolon. For Q2, no interest. Red ink kalli. No interest. Banker will not give interest. Semicolon. Rather, banker charges interest bar bank charges. He will ask you to pay. Banker charges bar. What do you call?
Yes, bar.
Banker charges interest bar bank charges. ಅದು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಇರಲಿ. ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. There's no interest. You have to pay that. Are you clear about it?
Yes, sir.
Next point. BRS is normally for current account. BRS is normally for current account. Next. Next point. Bank balances can be 2 RMRs. Left side A as per cash book. Which column?
Bank column.
Bank call.
Some of you are dropping. Why some students are dropping? Yeah. Bank column. So as per cash book. Under that 2 RMRs. Left side A1 positive or debit balance. Bank में positive balance है. That means you have balance. Positive or debit balance. That is, there is a balance with the bank. There is a balance with the bank. Right side. A2 negative or overdraft. OD balance. OD balance. That means you have withdrawn. Completely right side. Bank balance B. Bank balance as per passbook. Passbook B1. Positive is equal to credit balance. Debit alla is equal to credit balance. Last remark B2. Negative is equal to debit balance. That is the order. All of you check your answer. A1, you have written positive debit balance. Did you write that?
Yes, sir.
Negative credit balance ಬರೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. A2 credit balance. Now all of you listen carefully. A1 and B1 connect. A1 debit balance ಅಂದ್ರೆ B1 credit balance ಇರಬೇಕು. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
A2 and B2 you connect. Next point. Objective of BRS is compare and explain A with B. A can be A1, A2, B1, B2, whatever it may be. A with B. Full stop and continue. It can be started with the A1, ending with B1 or B2. It can be positive balance or negative balance. Bank passbook alli. Artha agta idea?
Yes, sir.
Ending with the B1 or B2. Semicolon. Next line. Can be started with the A2, negative balance again. End with the B1 or B2. Semicolon. Started with the B1. Understand, connection kodi. Passbook inda change ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Started with the B1. End with the A1
or A2.
Very good. Butru correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವೆಟ್ರಿಗೆ. Very good. A1 or A2. Last one. Anvita Shetty. Start with the B2. Amrita and Anvita Bhatta. Start with what? B2 and end with what? A1 or A2. A1, A2. Next point. It is strongly recommended to learn one aspect. You can do it anyway. One aspect, and do the BRS. My suggestion, I go by one. I don't want confusion in life. You write bank balance as per cash book. I suggest you to go by this format. Bank balance as per cash book. Within a bracket, A1, X. Add back, add number 1. Checks issued but not presented. So ಅಲ್ಲಿ X ಅಂತ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ P ಅಂತ ಬರಿ. All of you concentrate. Important ಇದು P. So now add back checks issued but not presented. X. Less. Add number 1. Add number 2. Direct credits by the banker. Credit andre add. Direct credits by the banker. They have added, we should also add. X. Less number 1. Basic point is less number 1. Checks deposited but not yet collected. Checks deposited but not what? Collected. X. Total money. Final answer, you write bank balance as per passbook. Q. X. Finally, X. Q. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. Next line. In the examination, if A1 is given, A1 and positive balance. A1 is given, dash right? Write P as positive. Next, look at the language. Connection code. A1, A2, in whose books we are doing it? In my book. A1, A2?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Next, if A2 is given, write it as negative. Write P as negative. Write P as negative. Below that, continue the same process. Add and add, less and less. You would have learned in different ways. PUCL kaltirtira, CL kaltirtira. But I feel this is the easiest approach for me. So start with what? A1. If A1 is given, positive. A2 kotre, same format. Echo agta idea?
No, sir.
If A1 is given, A positive. A2 is given,
Negative.
P negative.
Yeah, 1 second. A1 is given. Perfectly audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So A1 is given positive. A2 is given, you write within the bracket. Everything else is same function. Continue with the same. What do you write? Last sentence. Continue with
Same process.
same process. Next line in a different ink. If B1 is given, write it as Q at the end. Write it as a Q at the end. Positive. If next B2 is given, write Q at the end as negative. At the end lange bare endali. the end, and below the head, reverse the mathematical function explained supra. Add ಇದನ್ನ minus ಮಾಡಿ minus ಇದನ್ನ add ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Reverse the mathematical function explained supra. Have you understood what I meant?
Yes, sir.
So I know there is some confusion. Don't worry. Well, solve your question. What I wanted is always keep one thing at a time, one format. A1, add less. If it is A2, that is negative balance, write negative. Whereas if it is B1 and B2 is given, write the same format. At the end, you write passbook balance. So less is an add made, add is a less made. We are coming ulta. Understanding? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Next line. It is something similar to. It is something similar to. Raw material consumed, one by one. Look at the beauty of connections. Raw material consumed is opening stock 10 lakh, one by one, plus purchases 20 lakh, minus closing stock 4 lakh. How much you get?
26.
26 lakh. What is this? Raw material consumed. समझ में आ गया? Opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock is equal to raw material consumed. 26 lakh. Next line. If raw material consumption 26 lakh is given, all of the reasoning.
Yes, sir.
Raw material consumption 26 lakhs is given, then purchase is computed as under. Purchase is computed as under. Either you can reverse the format or write the 2 arrow bars. Okay, 2 arrow bars. Left side. Raw material consumed 26 lakh given. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಆಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು? ಮೈನಸ್ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್. Next, add
Closing stock.
opening stock kitna tha? 10 lakh, am I right?
Yes, sir.
26 minus 10 plus minus opening stock, add closing stock. Ulta madbeku. Ulta functions ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Add closing stock. How much?
4 lakh.
So 26 minus 10 plus 4. How much you get?
20 lakh.
How much was the purchase earlier?
20 lakh.
20 lakh. Same purchase. Therefore, purchase is equal to 20 lakh. I see this is where you don't have to use extra brain space. This is what we try in CAPS. So brain is required for analytical skills. Same format, ulta barkondu hogi, right? Ulta athava or right side. Same format. Opening stock kitna bolo?
10 lakh.
10 lakh. Add purchases, which is the bracket X unknown. Add purchase X unknown. We don't know. Leave it. Less closing stock. How much?
4 lakh.
4 lakh.
4 lakh. Difference. Final answer is to given.
26.
26
Raw material consumed 26 lakh given. Try to stick to simple, consistent approach. Don't try to, because there are some people, they try for all the 4 formats. Don't do that. Waste only one format I'm explaining. Raw material consumed estama
26 lakh.
26 lakh. At 26 lakh pakkadalli given arrow mark upward. Hinge upward. Ulta ಮಾಡಿ. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ closing stock minus ಅದನ್ನ add ಮಾಡಿ. 26 plus 4 ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು? 30. 30. Then 10 lakh ಮತ್ತು 30 lakh difference ಏನು? Circle ಹೊಡಿರಿ purchase ಗೆ. How much you get?
20 lakh.
20 lakh. Bhavana, you're right. 20 lakh is the balancing figure. Balancing figure ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದೇ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು. So add less ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ you should get 10 plus 20, 30. 30 minus 4 is equal to 26 lakh. Have you understood what I meant?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
So
sir.
below the right side, right, suggested. I want you to go by same format ಹಾಕೋದು. Whichever figure is missing, find out. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Is it not easy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Don't learn too many formats. Next one, very, very important. Okay, now, okay, right, okay, next. Concept of BRS. concept of BRS. 2 arrow bars. Left side, normal BRS. Normal BRS. Activation ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅದೇ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. Look at this. So normal BRS, you write do the do. You know?
Do the do.
Do the do. Do the do. Dash you write green ink ಅಲ್ಲಿ what banker has done. What banker has done. Banker has done. Example. We are starting with always A. Okay, we are starting with always A. Ali, before concept of BRS, just can you read what is the point I gave? Concept of BRS. Have you written?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
In the bracket, starting with the A1. Throughout the discussion, I want to learn only with the A1. Don't learn anything else. Anything given, you can fill that figures. Artha aitu devrige.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. A1. Start with A1. So left side, do the do. What is do the do? Dash green ink alli what banker has done. Example. Bank charges debited by banker. Debit andre eno?
Expense.
Deduction.
Very good, excellent. Bank charges debited by banker 1 lakh. Dash right, debit is equal to deduct. Ali debit andre deduct. Passbook alli. Debit in passbook is equal to deduct. In BRS, deduct. BRS, deduct. Example 2. 10 lakh directly collected by banker. Dash right. Banker has added. What we should do?
Add.
Do the do. What banker has done? Do. Everybody can do?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Banker has added, comma. We add in BRS. So whatever the banker has done, you should do it. You should know what banker has done. Add kiya to add karo, less kiya to less kiya. Because you don't have a right to change what banker has done. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Next, number 2. Number 2. Reverse the don't do. Reverse the don't do. Dash right. What I have done. I andre in my book. Shetty sir. Reverse the don't do. Beautiful concept. Trust me, one of the easiest approach for BRS. Some people have confusion about it. For me, there is no confusion. If I know the concept that it is not a rectification statement, if I know that it's a reconciliation statement and the story is what I gave, and you follow this format, trust me, any question under the sky, just like this, you'll do it 10 minutes. Yeah. Reverse the don't do. That is dash right in a different ink. What I have done. So do the do. What banker has done, karo. Right or wrong, don't question. Right or wrong, don't question. Next, what I have done, listening.
Yes, sir.
Reverse the don't do. Example 1. Example 1. Checks issued. Checks issued and you issued the check. Checks issued but not presented. Checks issued but not presented. Checks issued means what? From the bank balance I have reduced, or please have a clarity. What some people have confusion. Cash book or passbook. Naniga, be loyal to what you're talking about. Now you are talking about me in my book. Checks issued andre I have reduced the bank balance or added the bank balance?
Reduce.
Right? Checks issued, it means deducted from the balance. Hence, what did you do, Bhavana?
Add.
Add back. Reverse, add back. So easy.
Yes, sir.
You know. ಕೆಲವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ BRS ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Correct, no? I have deducted, hence add back. Next, example 2. Checks deposited but not yet collected. What is the meaning of checks deposited? I collected the money, I added. Checks deposited but not yet collected. Dash it. I have added, but banker has not. So what I should do?
Deduct.
Aste. ಇದೇ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್, ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ BRS ಅಲ್ಲಿ. All of you understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So this is about the normal BRS. Do. What banker has done, I should do it. What I have done, just reverse it. Below that, very important. Green in color, completely below that, right? Don't bother about right treatment or wrong treatment. So, wrong or right? Is it a rectification statement? No, then why do you bother? You don't use Vishweshwara brain. Sir, वो wrong क्या है? Wrong क्या है तो बाद में देखेंगे. आपका job नहीं है. Don't bother about right or wrong treatment. Whatever I do, reverse it. Whatever he has done, do it. Is it not easy?
Yes, sir.
Whatever I have done, reverse it. Whatever he has do, reverse the don't do. So simple. At least on 25, 30, 100 ಬರಬೇಕು ಸರ್ accounts ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Minimum 100 students also get 100. I'm happy. And it is possible. CNL 100 out of 100 accounts possible. With this kind of knowledge you have, you can get 125 also if they give. 100, I'm happy. समझ में आ गया? Everybody understood this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
बोलेगा तो डिडक्ट हो गया है, ऐड बैक करो. Right or wrong, there is no question here. Right or wrong, no question है. Very important. Don't bother about being right or wrong. Completely right side. Second approach. Or amended bar rectified cash book. Amended bar rectified cash book and BRS. Small a. Amended cash book. Again, beautiful concept. I'll do both in this problem. Amended cash book. Are you enjoying?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Because
Yes,
some people have confusion, unwanted confusion in BRS. I'm spending a lot of time on that. Amended cash book, dash right. Rectify the cash book. Either rectify करना है, amendment करना है. Rectify the cash book only for, look at this, only for errors bar omission. Omission is also one kind of error. Only for errors bar omission by me bar trader. Shetty sir mistake ಮಾಡು, change ಮಾಡು. By me bar trader. Example, errors bar omission. Example 1, bank charges only by banker. Banker has done that. You have not done that. Bank charges only by banker. Dash right. Credit the cash book. Credit on the payment. He has done it. I have not done it. I have omitted. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Example 2. Check payment. Entered twice in cash book. Mistake है?
Yes, sir.
Twice in cash book. What you should do?
Debit.
Very good. Excellent. Debit the cash book because you have paid twice. Ulta karo. Debit the cash book. So this is how you have to amend the cash book. I'll teach you both. Brilliant question. So everything is covered here. Next, point number B. Then prepare BRS for other transactions. That is, what are other transactions? Small one. For errors only by banker. Banker ने mistake किया तो we cannot rectify him. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Errors only by banker. Banker ने mistake किया, हम क्या करेंगे? Do you have power to change the banker?
No, sir.
Change ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಖಾಮುಖಿ ಹೊಡೆದ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ಅವರು, ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Errors only by banker. Small b. For procedural transactions, delays. It is not a mistake by anyone. Procedural delays, in the bracket, mistake by no one. That is, checks issued. 31st March को मैंने check issue किया to Prajwal. Prajwal went to the bank on 2nd April. Whose mistake? No one's mistake. Checks issued but not presented. Comma. बोलो.
Checks deposited.
Deposited, not collected.
Very good, Chetan. Checks deposited but not yet collected. Simple. Checks deposited but not yet collected. This is the complete gist of BRS. Anything about the BRS is available here. Trust me, it's available. So now for the better understanding, let us get into this question. Number 19. I'll be, even the examination they have asked embedded cash book, I'll be doing under both the approaches. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes,
write
sir.
down, all of write down. Page number 88, November 19, so number whatever. So Roman number 1, normal BRS. Or without embedded cash book, normal BRS, dash right, reading color, not asked in this question. A question में this is not asked. Example, don't do this. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Now what I am doing is the conceptual learning. Example, what they have asked you do it. No AP, no Adhika Prasanga. Not asked in the question.
This question.
In the exam, don't do it. Shall we? So you can put 2 columns. BRS, you're right there, full heading for BRS, bank reconciliation statement for the period ending. Neat as on BRS as on 30th September 2018. Particulars rupees. The format only itara. They have got only 1 column. You write 2 columns. Particulars rupees. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now she will read 1 by 1 adjustment. Add less karna hai. Start. Read someone.
On 30th September 2018, the bank account of XYZ, according to the bank column of the cash book, was overdrawn to the extent of rupees 8,062.
Be careful with the language. So, according to the bank column of the cash book. So, is it A or B in our discussion?
A.
Okay, brilliant. So, if it is a positive balance, A1, negative balance, A2. A1 or A2?
A2.
I said you start always with A1 concept. If the negative, right within the bracket. Easy.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Right. Bank balance as per cash book. Bank balance as per cash book. Within the bracket, A2 in our discussion. A1, A2, everything you start like this, A1 or A2. So, second column, you write within the bracket 8062. Why within the bracket?
Negative.
Overdraft.
Is it easy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Next. So then you write add. Athava see you can also write adjustment bolagato plus andre hange baredu which is the negative andre which is the bracket baredu anything is fine. When you add around 5-6 lines you leave, then less. Now all of you look at me. Forget about the negative balance. Forget about the
Negative balance.
think it is a positive balance. Think it is a positive balance and do the adjustment as if it is. And don't bother. At the end, maths mein dekhenge. Maths baad mein dekhenge. So forget about. Always think it is a positive balance. What did you think?
Positive.
Balance.
And answer accordingly.
Positive balance.
Very good. Add number 1. Oh no, sorry. Read adjustment number 1.
A check for 11,14,000 deposited on 29 September 2018 was credited by the bank only on 3rd October 2018.
So all of you should know deposit means I have added, but the banker has not yet added. What should I do?
Less.
Less. Don't bother about plus minus. Okay. So less number 1. Checks deposited. This is a normal adjustment. Checks deposited but not yet collected. Not yet collected. Checks deposited but not yet collected. Are you writing properly?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So here you write R1, simply write R1 dash you write. I have added, but banker has not. Hence minus. Example is to story beda. I have added, but a banker has not. So reverse the
Don't do.
don't do. So reverse the don't do is for what I have done, but the banker has not done. Reverse model. I have added, but banker has not. So I have added. So what I should do now?
Deduct less.
Less. So inner column. So less cell inner column 11,14,000. Everybody's understanding?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Enjoy. Be happy. You are getting 10 marks straight away. Next point.
A payment by check for rupees 18,000 has been entered twice in the cash book.
Whose mistake?
My mistake.
My mistake. So I should reverse it. So it is a payment. Payment is a credit side. So it's been entered twice. So what I should do now?
Debit.
Add number one. Check payment entered twice. Check payment entered twice. Within the bracket, you write P1. There you wrote R1, am I right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, P1, dash, you write. My mistake, reverse. R1 is not my mistake. I have issued the check. It is not my mistake. I have done it reverse.
Yes.
It is my mistake, reverse. Example, my mistake. It is only for your understanding. Enjoy the education. Nothing like enjoying education. Yeah, 5 kg gold can be sold, 5,000 rupees can be stolen, but education cannot be stolen. Amass this wealth at this age and stage. Estama, inner column, 18,000. Okay, next one.
On 29 September 2018, the bank credited an amount of rupees 1,15,400 received from a customer of XYZ, but the advice was not received by XYZ until 1st October 2018.
First part, banker has credited, added. So advice is the intimation. Somewhere at the end you remind me, advice is the intimation. But we are not receiving intimation till 30th September. Date is important, topper 30th September. So banker has added, I have not done. What I should do?
Add.
Add number 2. Check amount directly credited to bank. Amount directly credited to bank. Again P1. First one also P1. This is also P1. Dash, right? Banker has added, but I have not added. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ವಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ಹಸ್ ಆಡೆಡ್ ಬಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಡೆಡ್ ಸೆಮಿಕೋಲನ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಇನ್ ಪಾಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಈಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ರಿಸೀಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಇನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಬುಕ್. How much is that? 1,15,400. 400. This is also P1. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, next point.
Bank charges amounting to rupees 280 has not been entered in the cash book.
So again, same. Instead of receipt is a payment. Add करना है, minus करना है.
Minus.
That's number 2. Bank charges not yet entered in cash book. Bank charges not yet entered in the cash book. In the bracket P1. Dash rate. Banker has deducted. We have not. So do what banker has done. We should also do the same thing. Understanding?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Banker deducted. So minus 280. Let's column 280. Next column just 280, right? Next.
On 6th September 2018, the bank credited rupees 30,000 to XYZ in error.
XYZ is the name of the party. XYZ. BRS heading in the books of XYZ. So banker has done a mistake. Whether right or wrong, I don't know. What he has done, he has credited. So what I said, banker do the do. Do the do, na?
Yes,
No,
sir.
sir.
Yeah, do the do. What
Yes,
he has
sir.
added, we should also add. Don't worry about his mistake. Add number whatever. Wrong credit bar addition by the bank. Wrong or right, we are not here to discuss. Wrong addition by the banker. within the bracket R1. Simply write R1. As you read, banker added, we should also add. You think you BRS ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ beautiful concept ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 2-3 times you read, and then once you register that any question you do the same way, you'll get the answer. Banker added, we should also add 30,000. Agreed, Chedna?
Yes, sir.
Don't bother about right or wrong. We are not here for rectification statement. Next point.
A bill of exchange for 1,60,000 was discounted by XYZ with his bank. The bill was dishonored on 28th September 2018, but no entry has been made in the books of XYZ.
So, bill of exchange has been dishonored. That means balance should come down. So, banker has minused, but you are not minused. Less, you right? Bill of exchange dishonored. Discount bill and the bank in the come ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Bill of exchange, 1 second. Discounted bill of exchange. Better word. Discounted bill of exchange dishonored, entire amount. Discounted bill of exchange dishonored. Deducted by the bank. Deducted by the bank, but not by me. So what banker has done, we should also do it. Less. Are you writing on the less column?
Yes,
sir.
sir.
You are understanding, no?
Yes,
sir.
So 1,60,000 less. 1,60,000 less column. Next point.
A
That
check
is,
issued.
one second. That is 1,60,000. You write P1. P1. Next.
Checks issued up to 30th September 2018 but not presented for payment up to that date totaled rupees 13,46,000.
So checks issued, you are deducted, but it has not been presented. So you have to add back. Add number 1. Checks issued but not presented. In the bracket P1, P1. No, R1 dash. I have deducted, but banker has not. Hence reverse. Tala use ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ? You are using applying your mind.
yes,
sir.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಲೆ ಬೇಕು. Yeah. I have deducted, but banker has not. So hence reverse. Estama?
13,46,000.
Next.
A bill payable of rupees 2 lakh has been paid by the bank but was not entered in the cash book and bill.
So bills payable, that means it has been paid by the bank. Deduct agide. You are not deducted. What you should do? Deduct. Less ಅಲ್ಲಿ minus. Bills payable deducted only by bank. P1 dash done by the bank, do the same. Do what banker has done. Come on. 2 lakh. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Next, continue, madam. Exact opposite.
Bills receivable for rupees 60,000 has been discounted with the bank at the cost of rupees 1,000, which had also not been recorded in cash book.
You have collected the money, you received the money, but you are not entered. So you add. Exact opposite. Add. We are collected by the bank. How much amount?
59,000.
59,000.
Minus 1, 59,000. So because bank may only what is collected will come, nothing else will come. 59,000. Ali dash right. P1 again. P1. Banker has done. Banker added. Do the do. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಡ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಫಿಗರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಮ್ಮ.
Check payment entered twice.
ಬೇಡ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
18,000, 1,15,400,
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
30,000, 13,46,000, 59,000.
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅಷ್ಟನ್ನೇ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
15,68,400.
15,68,400. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಭಾವನ, ಕೇಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
15,68,400.
15,68,400. Write it under outer column. So 8062 negative ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ 15,68,400. Now look at me. Pure maths of third standard. Minus 10 plus 25 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Plus
Plus 15.
Minus. So if it is a positive figure, add ಮಾಡಿ, ಮೈನಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಫಿಗರು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈನ್. ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ ಭಾವನಾ.
Sir, total, sir.
ಅದು ಮೈನಸ್
Passbook.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಮೈನಸ್ 806
15,60,338.
15,60,338. ಅದು ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಸೊ ಯುವರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಈಸ್ 8062 ಮೈನಸ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಡ್ ಬಂದಾಗ 15,68,400 ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವು.
Yes, sir.
ಈ ತರ 15,68,400 ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಎರಡು. ಇದೆರಡನ್ನ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗ ಇದನ್ನ ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತಮ್ಮ?
60,338. 60,338.
ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗೇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಕಲಿ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದು ಮೈನಸ್, ಇದು ಪ್ಲಸ್. ವಿಚ್ ಸೈನ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಪುಟ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಬಿಗರ್ ಫಿಗರ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, sir.
When assuming this was 500 lakh, this is only this one, then this would have been a minus figure. Understanding?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 15,60,338. This is plus. Then less is total ಮಾಡಿ. All less total ಮಾಡಿ. All less items ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡಮ್ಮ ಶರಣ್ಯ.
111,4,000.
ಅದು ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. ಇನ್ನು ಈ BRS is not rectification statement, but ನಮ್ಮ solution ಗೆ rectification statement ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 ತಿಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು, 1 ತಿಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ, ಅದು ದೇವರೇ ಕಾಪಾಡಬೇಕು. 11,14,000 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 11,14,000 ಬರೀ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಜನರಲಿ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು. ಸೊ ಸಮ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಬರೆಯುವಾಗಲೇ 1 ತಿಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೀತಾರೆ, ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಇಟ್. ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ.
11,14,000.
You are right. Next.
280. 1,60,000. 2 lakh.
Okay. ಅದು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ.
4,71,680.
4 lakh.
14,74,000.
11,14,000. She has read as 1,14,000. Saranaka.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Zero mistake ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. I can't help it. 11,14,000. 4 lakh ಹೆಂಗ ಬರುತ್ತಮ್ಮ ಅದು? 11,14,280. Then I think 1,60,000. Then 2 lakh.
2 lakh. Yes, sir.
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಹೇಳೋ.
14,74,280.
14,74,280. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಇದು ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಲೆಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
86,050.
86,058.
86,058. 86,058. That is nothing but bank balance as per passbook. Balance as per passbook. ಅಥವಾ ಪಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಪಾಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೀ. One second. Balance as per passbook. So you had a OD balance, am I right? On the top?
Yes, sir.
Positive balance. So positive ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಈಗ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ತಾನೇ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ?
Yes, sir.
Positive ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Bank balance as per passbook. 86,058. So next note you write. All of you write the note. Note number 1. General note. It is general note. In the above case, in the above statement, BRS is prepared as under. Two RMRs. Whatever banker has done, but we are not done. I'm repeating this theory. Whatever banker has done, but we are not done, do the same. Do the same. Kedskondra.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Next, right side. Whatever we have done, but banker has not done, we have done, but banker has
Not done.
not done.
Reverse the same.
Reverse the same. Now look at the beauty. One more point. Okay. BRS is not a rectification statement. Repeatedly repeat. BRS is not a rectification statement. Therefore, even when there is an error by bank, write the same as it is. Number 3. Consider bank balance as per cash book 100. Less checks issued but not presented. Sorry, add checks issued but not presented. Say 40. Less.
Yes, sir.
Add back checks issued but not presented. Estamado?
40.
140. Less checks deposited. Ready? Checks deposited but not yet collected. 80. Difference is tough. Someone quickly tell the answer.
60.
100 plus 40, 140 minus 80 is equal to 60. This is a positive bank balance. Positive bank balance as per passbook. Positive bank balance, you know, what do you say?
Credit balance.
Trade balance. Are you clear about it? Are you clear about it?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Next, continuation. Consider 1, consider 2. Consider bank balance as per cash book within the bracket 100. Within the bracket 100. Same figure per code. Add check issued. How much?
40.
40. Minus 100 plus 40. Eshtagate?
Minus 60.
Minus 60. Less. Yeah. Then less checks deposited. 80 I said.
Minus 80.
80.
80. Less. It's perfect amount.
20.
Minus 140.
Minus 40. Minus 140. Okay, be careful with the maths. I said 100, add back 40. You start with what? Minus 100. Minus 100 plus 40. Again, minus 60. Are you there?
Yes, sir.
Mathematical mistake ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Minus checks deposited 80. Minus 60 minus 80 ಎಷ್ಟು?
Minus 140.
ಇದೇನಿದು? Debit balance
Balance as per
as per
passbook.
passbook. Debit balance as per passbook. That is overdraft. Are you there?
Yes, sir.
Next line. Therefore, completely mass mistake ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, completely. Therefore, in the above format, 2 RMRs. At the end, if it is positive, it is a bank balance as per passbook. Do you agree with me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bank balance as per passbook, which is the bracket credit balance. Credit balance. Which is the bracket, like in the given case. E case ಅಲ್ಲಿ bank passbook ಅಲ್ಲಿ balance ಇದೆ. Positive balance. Positive balance ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ನಿಮಗೆ.
Yes, sir.
Next, right side. If it is negative, it is a debit balance as per passbook. Istu elaborative example ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. It's only for your understanding. I am elaborating. Debit balance means what? Negative balance or debit balance as per passbook. Next, general note. Every question, I'm repeating this, every question, if you understood perfectly, you go by this. Every question, start with A1. Every question start with the format supra. One second. Start with the format supra. 2 RMRs, left side. When A1 is given, write positive, left side only. A1 is given, write positive. Below that, when A2 is given, write negative. Artha aita?
Yes, sir.
A1 is given, write positive. You know what is A1, A2. A2 is given, write what? Negative. Below that, continue the above process. Don't learn too many methods of BRS. If you are already knowing one method, you can follow that. Otherwise, it is the easiest, simple, straight approach. On 2-3 times, if you learn again and again, any question, you can do it. Right side. When B1 or B2 is given, write the format supra. Same format you write. Write the format supra. Write the format supra. Yeah. Supra. That is, and fill B1 bar B2 at the end of PRS. B1 B2 end al barutte. Correct? B1 bar B2 at the end of BRS. B1 bar B2 given. Fill at the end of BRS. And A1 bar A2 on the top. A1 bar A2 on the top is the balancing figure. By doing, anybody? By doing reverse mathematical functions. I know there is some confusion. I will clarify. All of you look at me. A1 andre eno? What is A1?
Positive.
Yaud positive? HIV na corona na?
Cash.
Cash book.
Positive
balance.
I am talking continuously for 4 hours. You can at least respond every 4 seconds at least. Yeah. So bank balance as per cash book positive given A1. So write the format. If they give you negative, write negative. Same format you continue. Whereas if they give you bank balance as per passbook, don't do anything. Same format you write. So this is supposed to be A1. This is supposed to be B1. Write B1 at the end. So same item, same format you follow, but add it the minus mado, minus is an add mado. Then you'll get A1 on the top. Have you understood?
Yes, sir.
Trying to say stick to only one format, because you try to, because some people write 4-4 format mess. I start with A1, let's say A1, end with B1 or B2. So if they're given you B1 or B2, you cannot write on the top, write at the end B1 bari. So you have to come ulta, reverse back, reverse. So add is on a minus, minus is an add. So you'll get A1. I hope you understood.
Yes, sir.
This entire BRS notes, my suggestion to all of you, rewrite and read. You will enjoy this BRS like anything. And within 5 minutes, you can get 10 marks in the exam. So rewrite, all of you rewrite. Okay. So this is about Roman number 1, first approach. Roman number 2, amended cash book and BRS. Joke Yes,
sir.
Eh?
Yes, sir.
2 are Mars. Chetan, this is joking.
Answer.
All P1 items appear in amended cash book. And P2, sorry, R1 I think. ಅಲ್ಲಿ P1 R1 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ amended cash book right side R1 appears in BRS. So below P1 I've already given this repetition below P1, that is errors bar omissions by me, by the trader. Errors bar omission by the trader. All these items will come in the cash book. You can correct it. Be in your avkat. You cannot correct the banker. Artha agta idya?
Yes, sir.
Pakistan trying to correct India is impossible. India correcting Pakistan possible. क्योंकि Sunny Deol says, "बाप से बेटे निकलते हैं, बेटे से बाप नहीं आता." अर्थ आयता?
Yes, sir.
Continue. Right side. P1. What? BRS for errors by banker. Banker mistake ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. And ಹೇಳಿ procedural delays. Procedural delays. ಅದು no one's mistake. Checks issued, checks deposited, checks issued, collected later. Right. Checks issued, presented later, comma. Checks deposited, collected later. Checks issued, very good. Presented later. Checks deposited, collected later. Reasonably students are in the class today. Not bad. 25-30 marks ಬರ್ತದೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Now 2 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ you have to do this. Exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ okay ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. Ask in this question. ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಏನು ಕೇಳೋದು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ. 2 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು if you apply this logic. All those mistakes by the banker ಅಥವಾ procedural comes in BRS. Everything else will come here. Shall we start?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Start. Amended cash book. All of you right. Amended cash book. Which is the bracket? Bank column only. Date particular rupees, date particular rupees. Rupees, you can put that Rajinikanth initial RS symbol. Everything cannot be done by Rajinikanth. Why? Anyone? Everything cannot be done by Rajinikanth. Why, Chetna?
Don't know, sir.
Simple. इसका नाम पे है Rajinikanth. Rajini? बोलो.
Can't.
Rajinikanth. Who can
Rajinikanth.
Rajinikanth? Who can shake moon?
Chandrasekhar.
Chandrasekhar. Because Chandra, isn't it? Okay, fine. When Ramayana was going on and Ravana fight, understand carefully. It's a small jovial part. Jokes, you take it as a jokes only. So for me, blood is red, your blood is red, we are human beings. We follow only 2 religions. One is Indian, one human being. Jokes you take, no problem, doesn't matter. Okay. So in Ramayana, okay, so they used to follow Dharma Yuddha. So mornings they start at 10 o'clock, evening 6 o'clock, they close. After 6 o'clock, no enmity, no war. So after 6 o'clock one winter season, Ravana came and asked Hanumanta, okay, do you have BD anta? BD idiyano anta. Hanumanta said, Ogalo, I don't have anta. He went that side. Then Rama asked, hey, you have BD, no, why didn't you give me? So immediately Hanumanta said, hey, Sumneri sir, In Maganige, you have to give 10 BDs because there are 10 heads, no? I need to give how many BDs? 10 BDs. Something similar, if you can understand. Once Ravana had come to town hall in Bangalore. Town hall is a place where a lot of cultural events happen. Something was written on the entrance of the town hall. He saw the same. Allah, he fell unconscious. What was written there? It is written 500 per head. So for the show, the dance or whatever, what did they say? 500 per head. So you have to pay 5,000 rupees. One more. So one more at the end you remind me. Rama and Ravana connection. Enough. So now all of you come back. So amended cash book, bank column only. All of you listening?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bank column only. So on the debit side, date particulars rupees, date particulars rupees. All of you listening?
Yes, sir.
So
Yes, sir.
below the debit side, particulars, which is the bracket, right? Right? P1 add, for your understanding, whatever you written there, P1 add. Right side only, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
P1 minus. P1 matra barbekilli, R1 barangilla. All of you listening?
Yes, sir.
Now, bank balance positive or negative?
Negative.
Negative balance. Negative balance means it should come, bank account is an asset. So you should write on the debit side or credit side?
Credit.
Credit side.
So debit side, the bracket maribekasta. You write buy balance brought down. You can look at the board and copy. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ fast ಆಗಿ quick. Now bank buy balance brought down 8062. This is given. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So now add items ಮಾತ್ರ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಚೇತನ. Add item P1. बोलो कौन सा amount है बोलो. आपका statement. Exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ you are not supposed to do like this. Exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ you have to go by this logic. Add आइतो debit side में है receipts है ना. Less आइतो payment में है. बराबर है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. So, Edama, what are the figures you tell me?
Check payment entered twice, 18,000.
Amount 80,000. Right. Left side, you write two parties account because they have paid twice. Two parties account 18,000. P1 18,000. Next amount कितना है बोलो?
Amount directly credited to bank,
Customer account. To customer.
1,15,000.
To customer account 1,15,400. Next P1 बोलो. Only P1 you should tell me. Add. क्या? Amount.
Yes, sir. 59,000.
Yeah. So two
BR collected.
BR collected 59,000. और क्या है?
Bank charges 280.
Add में है क्या?
No, sir. Add में इतना ही है.
हाँ, okay, उतना है बस. Less में आ जाओ. So buy.
Yes.
Less है तो buy. Buy bank charges.
280.
280. Next.
Bank bills of exchange dishonor. Bills
Yeah.
receivable.
Yeah, by customer account. Debit is always customer account. Debtors account. है ना पिरिया?
Yes, sir.
By debtors account or the customer's account, BR dishonored 1,60,000. Next.
Bills payable deducted by bank.
By bills payable account 2 lakh. All P1s are done.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
2 minutes also you are not taken. Credit set total करो. Credit set total करो. How much? 3,68,342. Debit side also same. कितना आता है?
3,68,342.
So two balance carried down. Balance sheet figure कितना आता है?
Seven, five,
942.
940.
175,942. 1,75,942. Now make a circle and write below that or hashtag 175,942. Closing balance on the debit side. Closing balance is on the debit side. Means overdraft. It is a overdraft. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
overdraft. So next line, BRS as on 30th September 2018 in the books of XYZ. Don't follow this format. You follow whatever I given in the top. Then a copy follow body. Right? Particulars, rupees. One column is enough. Particulars, rupees. Right? Bank balance as per cash book. Bank balance as per cash book. Dash overdraft. A2. Be careful. Debit balance, credit balance. Note kodi. All of you look at me. Hi. Opening asset account only normally 2 balance brought down, buy balance carried on anta bandre, then opening balance is positive, closing balance is positive. Idu ulta bandide. Buy balance and 2 balance. Samajh mein aa raha hai?
Yes, sir.
So negative balance. Lot of knowledge, enjoy. Lot of knowledge, enjoy. So bank balance as per cash book, dash unit overdraft, A2. Within the bracket, 175, 942. Don't follow what they have done. 175, 942. Samajh mein aa gaya?
Yes, sir.
Now P1 to ho gaya. What is left out?
R1.
R1.
Add R1 and add ಮಾಡಿ less ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. What is left out? Add में क्या है? देखो. Add
Wrong
number.
credit by the banker, 30,000.
Next year, add R1s ಅಂತ ಬರೆದು. R1 number 1. Wrong credit by the bank. Wrong credit by the bank. 30,000 plus 30,000. Add number 2. One more. Checks issued. है क्या?
Yes, sir.
Checks issued but not presented. 13,46,000. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೀವು ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ತಲೆಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಎ ಕರ್ಸರ್ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲೆಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೈನಸ್. ಲೆಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೈನಸ್ ಇಂಟು ಮೈನಸ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಪ್ಲಸ್. ರೈಟ್. ಆಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೆಡ್. ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಆಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 13,46,000. Next, add में इतना ही है. Less में क्या? What is left out?
Check deposited but not collected.
Checks deposited. ಅದು minus ಅದು. ಅಥವಾ checks deposited. ಅದನ್ನ minus ಮಾಡಿ. 11,14,000. Final answer ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
8658.
Same answer आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Oh, shocking. 8605 plus 8 plus आता है minus आता है देखो.
Less.
हाँ?
Less.
Plus अल्वा.
Yes.
Minus आ गया तो negative balance. इधर plus. Bank balance as per passbook अथवा bank statement. So bank balance as per bank statement or passbook. Easy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So my suggestion, BRS is a compulsory question. Not even a single question the exam they missed, and also sometimes confusing. My suggestion to all of you: completely rewrite today's BRS notes and this question directly do it. Don't go by first approach what I followed. Example they asked directly. क्या करना है? Cash book करना है. Whatever mistakes you have done, add करो, minus करो. Only normally in BRS these two items will come. यावदो checks issued and checks deposited. If there is a mistake by the banker, that should come. Is it not so easy?
Yes, sir. Easy.
Redo ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. So first rewrite whatever has been discussed in BRS, and this question everybody should redo. And other questions ಎಲ್ಲ simple straightforward questions, same format. ಇಲ್ಲಿ overdraft as per passbook ಇದೆ. This question what I say, don't start like this. Start with overdraft as per cash book. This is a balance figure. You write here as a balance figure. This figure you write at the end 25,000. Cursor movement ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir.
So what you do, you start with bank balance as per cash book. This figure 25,000 ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ ಏನು, balance figure ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Then this figure ಅನ್ನ write at the end. Then same mathematics what I taught you. Add less ಮಾಡಿ. But only thing is when you're coming ulta whack, minus will become add will become minus. Did you understand?
Yes,
sir.
Immediately after the class today, first job for you is this question you have to solve by the same format what I taught. Can you do that?
Yes, sir.
So how do you do it, Baba? Bank balance as per cash book figure you should leave it blank here. Then all this item you should write at the end here. So add and less the way I taught you today, same way you write. Then while working back, minus will become plus, plus will become minus. That means you have learned only one format. Any question on the sky, you'll be able to solve it. Can you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And if you give positive, write positive. You take the negative, write negative. Order after negative ಬರಬೇಕು. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So look at this. Every examination there is a question. Last four exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ BRS ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ question ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ question ಇದೆ. And the first question, what I did, the best one, because it has got all the positive adjustments. Can you?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Out of what आना चाहिए. Out of what आना चाहिए. So now let us move on to the last leg of today's discussion. I want to take up one small topic, a compulsory question for 5 marks. Sometimes it can be 10 marks. Average due date and account current, a simple topic. I kept it at the end because it's very, very easy. And don't miss it. Normally what we do, easy questions we'll miss it and complicated questions we'll struggle. It's of no use. So bachelors, they're happy being bachelor. So, but they don't want to be happy. That's why they get married. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
So anyhow, so let us get into the last two aspects of today's class, and tomorrow we have brilliant discussions. Okay, I think last two is all together. Very simple chapter, easy chapter from exam point of view. Average due date and account current, but there are again easy but confusion aga chance ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ one day if you take here and there goes to toss. One day if you take here and there goes to toss. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is it boring? Is it boring?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay, one small joke. Since we have started, we'll tell. No problem. Yeah. Yeah. So Rama and Ravana, there are a lot of jokes related to them. Okay. Rama and Ravana. The story, the lot of stories. One Lakshman Rekha concept, you know?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So Lakshmana had drawn a line. ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ 2 arrow marks, 2 jokes ಇದೆ. A lot of jokes, but in the regular class only I can tell because revision class it is time consuming. First one in Kannada it is there. Correct ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ with due respect to the religion whichever we follow. ಮೊದಲು ಬಂದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ ಗೆರೆ ಎಳೆದ. ವಾವಾ ಕ್ಯಾಜಿ ಚೆನ್ನ. ಮೊದಲು ಬಂದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ ಗೆರೆ ಎಳೆದ, ನಂತರ ಬಂದ ರಾವಣ ಲೈನ್ ಹೊಡೆದ ಅಂತ. Okay, there is just a translation. It is something similar to in Kannada. ಅವಳು ಸಿಕ್ಕಳು ನೋಡಿ ನಕ್ಕಳು ಈಗ ಮನೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅಂತ. Okay, this is also one liner. The second arrow mark, okay, so serious Lakshman Rekha. He draws that Lakshman Rekha is not there for cockroach killing, jirle killing, no. So he draws a line and he says Sita Mata not to cross that. So our Ravana comes in a disguised form, Bhikshuka's makeup, and he says Bhavati Bhikshande. That Sita wanted to give, that lady wanted to give the Bhiksha. So, but Ravana says, unless you cross this line, I will not take it. I am a pakka traditional person. That lady crosses and she was about to give that. So immediately Ravana says, what? I am not a Bhikshuka, I am Ravana. So immediately that lady says, I am not Sita Mata, I am her maid Muniyamma, yen bekare madko anta. Artha aita?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just for relaxation of the mind. Mind always requires some relaxation. Have some fun, have jokes, but don't have too many jokes. Another 2-3 months, little jokes, enjoy. Little jokes. But regular classes, you know, no, offline and every half an hour, you keep on laughing and necky will fall off also, some of you. Okay, that's the way to do it. Online classes, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ. Okay, because offline only by looking at your face only, sometimes I feel like laughing, or vice versa. By looking at my face also, you feel like laughing. Correct, no?
No, sir.
I know, just joking, yeah. It's no problem. Anything is fine. For me, I'm a natural man. So it's like an English statement, English professor saying, why are you looking outside monkeys when I'm inside? Why are you looking outside monkeys when I'm inside? Anta. Gottalva? Yeah. Language. Okay, with this, let us move on. I have sold goods to Mr. Prajwal, but I have given money to Prajwal. And different days. He should have, so first transaction, 2 months I given. 1st April onwards. Next 15th April, again I have given 15 days. Something like different due dates are there. Now, around 5 bills are outstanding. On different days he has to pay. Instead, we calculate the day in such a way that if he makes the entire payment on one particular day, neither he loses interest nor I lose interest. Such a date is called average due date. Average, you are taking the average of the due dates. How do we do it? There are different methods. The easiest method is take a base date. The first date of the transaction you take, any date you can take, plus or minus the average of the products what you had divided by average of the days. I'll show you a problem a little later. So average date concept theoretically is the date, basically the middle date, wherein neither of the party loses any interest. Have you lost interest in education now?
No.
Oh, sir.
Then it is not average due date. Okay, fine. Next. So when you're calculating the due date, etc., you have to take care of the dates. We'll look into that due date. So assuming first, okay, I ask you a question normally. 1st to 10, how many days? 1 to 10, how many days? Anybody?
10 days.
7 days.
1 to 10, 11. This was a CPT. I thought 3 answers. Now none of them are 1 to 10. How many numbers? There can be 3 answers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. One answer. 1 to 10. 10 minus 1, 9 numbers. Next, 1 to 10. 1 chodo, 10 chodo. Mutually exclusive. 8 numbers. So the answer is not as easy as you said 10. 1 to 10, 10 numbers is right. 1 to 10 kitna hai? 9 numbers. 10 minus 1. 1 to 10, 1 ko chodo, 10 ko chodo, 8 numbers. Samajh mein aa raha hai?
Yes, sir.
Then there is some stupid explanation also. 1 to 10, 3 numbers. 1, 2, 10. वो भी हो सकता है ना, वो भी हो सकता है. Next, so there are so many. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. If you write 1210, वो भी हो सकता है. Those are stupid explanation. Let us not bother. It's like in ABCD. How many letters?
26.
4 letters.
4, sir.
Four.
A, B, C, D. I didn't ask how many alphabets in English. I was very categorical in my language. बराबर? मैंने क्या पूछा?
How many letters are there in ABC?
A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. Get on the dog for an idea. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, fine. Now coming back. So you have to be careful. Normally, when calculating the average due date, starting date or end date has to be excluded. For example, if I say 1st to 30, are you listening?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Consider 29 days. Either first छोड़ दो नहीं तो 30th छोड़ दो, मुझे टेंशन नहीं है, बट एक तो छोड़ना पड़ेगा. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
ओके, पारू ने बोला वो छोड़ दो, इसने बोला वो, देवदास मूवी का डायलॉग नहीं है इधर. ओके, फाइन. So average due date is normally asked. Account current also is asked. What is account current? It is just a statement. So current account, like as I said in the previous chapter, current account means there are many transactions between the parties. You prepare a transaction statement: receipt, payment, receipt, payment, receipt, payment. So a statement explaining what are all the transactions in that year. That's called current account statement. The current account statement will also have one concept called reading interest. 2 mark theory they might ask. Now, assuming 31st March is my due date, and 31st March is my year-end date. I'm sorry, year-end date, closing date. Whereas the due date of the bill falls on 10th April. So the interest from 31st March to 10th April is not payable this year, payable outside. So whatever falls outside the current year, if I write in a statement, that is called red ink interest. ये current year का नहीं है, so this is outside the current year. That's why it's called red ink interest. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
All of you, just write down the small statements. You glance through the statement. So now write something extra. Average due date. Remember, royalty accounts, etc., have been removed for the syllabus. Okay. Average due date. It is the mean or equated date. The mean and the average. Mean or equated date, wherein the payment on such date ensures no loss of interest No loss of interest for both the parties. Point number 2. Average due date is equal to base date, BASE date, base date, plus or minus. Plus or minus. If you start with the first date, it's the plus. If you start with the end date, minus. But normally plus is easier than minus. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
start with the first date. Plus or minus numerator, total of the products. I'll show you a problem. Divided by total of amounts. Next point, base date bar 0 date. Date. Suggested to start with the first date of the transaction. Next. Next. Ignore starting date or due date. Both the days include नहीं करना है. Ignore starting date or next date. Next point. Average due date. Should be rounded to the next date. That is 14.2 or 14.8 is equal to 15th day. Don't go by 14. Round it up to nearest Allah. You should always go by the next date. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Next point. Well, considering due date, two RMRs. Consider the date as such. Say, sold on 1st April, 1 month credit, due date or maturity date is 1st May. 1st May. Make a greening circle. 1st May, greening circle, double star, angeli. Come to the right side. Only in case of bills of exchange. Remember bills of exchange?
Yes, sir.
Interconnect. Only in the case of bills of exchange. In the bracket. Payable. Am I audible correctly?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Payable after date bar after site. At site Allah.
Sir, only in case of bills of exchange.
Payable after date or after site. SIGHT. C saw site. Building pakam site iruthala adu SITE. Only after payable at a date bar site, close the bracket. Add 3 grace days. Nenapidya?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Example, sold on 1st April. BR 1 month. Due date? Below.
4th May.
4th May. Now next point, double star. Please remember important public holidays.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Important public holidays. Say 14th February.
No,
No,
sir.
sir.
No, 14th February is not a public holiday.
No, sir.
Oh, I thought it is holiday for public. Okay. Raksha Bandhan, no?
No, sir.
Yeah, don't write 14th February. I'm just joking. So, 26th January, 1st May, Labor Day, Workers' Day. Gotta?
Yes, sir.
1st May, 15th August. Independence Day for unmarried people. Correct, no? शादी के बाद कौन सा इंडिपेंडेंस? मालूम नहीं साहब. Next, October 2nd, Gandhi Jayanti. Next, 25th December. Deepavali, Ramzan, I cannot tell because they come on different days depending upon the movement of the star, etc. Sorry, 25th December. Kismis. Whatever.
Yes, sir.
Kismis alla.
Christmas.
Very Christmas. Yeah. Chanagirutte cake tinake. So, etc. So, below that, right? In such a case, it falls on any
Preceding working day.
immediately preceding working day. Yeah. Immediately preceding working day. Preceding PRECEDI. Preceding working day. So, in the LHS Supra, repeat go back. 30th April is the due date. Correct?
Yes, sir.
In LHS Supra, 30th April is the due date. Class salary of the 10-15 minutes. Ye tondre illa. Yeah. In kisse kilwala ramgiga. 10th April is the due date. See, 30th April. 30th April. Next line, continuation. When it is a suddenly declared holiday, consider immediately succeeding day.
Next day.
Next line, public holiday includes Sunday. Sunday is a public holiday. That means if it falls on Sunday, you should make it on Saturday. That you don't have to keep a track. In a year, how many Sundays will come, what day, don't bother. 52 will come, but not required. Public holiday includes what?
Sunday.
Sunday.
That means if it falls on Sunday, what date you have to pay? Saturday.
Saturday.
If Saturday is 15th August, Friday. If Friday is suddenly some government holiday was there, then okay. Next line. All these things discussion is as per point Negotiable Instrument Act 1881. All these are given in Negotiable Instrument Act of 1881. Where did we refer this?
Bills of exchange.
Excellent. Excellent. So next point. When there is sale and purchase, दोनों है, sale भी है, purchase भी है. When there is sale and purchase, important, with the same party, below that, average due date, ADD, Addala, ADD is equal to base date. There are two formulas. One first formula I have already given, base date, plus or minus. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿತ್ತು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಸೇಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಬೈ ಹೇಳಿ
Difference in amount.
Difference in amounts. Next point. When the payment is made 2 RMRs after the due date, compute interest for such extended period. Right side. When payment is made before ADD, be in the class, before ADD, comma, rebate or discount is given. Instead of interest charging, we will receive the interest. Rebate or discount is given. Understanding?
Yes, sir.
That is mainly about the average due date. Next Heading account current. We'll finish that and then we'll go to the question. Average 2-3 lines you leave. If any other extra point is there, we'll see that. What is that? Account current. Account current. It is merely a statement. Merely a statement explaining the transaction between the parties. Explaining the transaction between the parties. Such statement also includes an additional column for interest and days. Additional column for interest and date. Such statement can be prepared in 3 ways. 3 ways, 3 RMRs. First one, which is normally asked, this one, Roman number 1, with the interest table.
Interest?
Table, with the interest table. Below that, it's also called individual method. That is, calculate interest for each transaction. Roman number 2, by means of products. By means of products. That is, interest is calculated. Interest is calculated on a total basis. On a total basis. Under that, 2 RMRs. 2 RMRs. Right? Forward method. That is from this date to future date. Forward method. Athava product of individual transaction method. Right side. EPOQUE. Epoch method. EPOQUE method. Or backward. Forward or backward. Forward method. Right side what? Backward from the end date to backward on hai. Backward method. Or EPOQ. Theory barbodu adಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Last RMR. Roman number 3. By means of products of balances. By means of products of balances. Normally for current account with bank. Normally for current account with bank. General note. General note. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Solve all the questions of study material. Same question they repeat. Solve all the questions of study materials. All questions solve ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Same questions will be repeated. Number 2, be careful with the dates or days. Be careful with the dates and due dates. And government holidays. Government holidays. Number 3, fraction of the day. I've already given this, I'm repeating. Ready? Fraction of the day is rounded to next day. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Round it to next day within the bracket and not nearest date. ಇದೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Next point, one more. All these are general note. ADD is more important, most important. Account current may be additionally asked. Account current may be additionally asked. Now, one more general note. Individual method or product method, whether you follow whichever method, answer should be same here. Individual method or product method, interest has to be same. Example, financial year April to March, rupees 100 lakh, 12% given, taken, whatever. 100 lakh, 12% given on 1st July. Next, 100 lakh, 12% given on 1st January. $100 lakh, 12% given on 1st January. Interest calculation. What I explained. Interest calculation. Whoever is in YouTube, I think someone, Shruti has said, can you explain again? What I would explain again, I don't know. You can come to Zoom maybe at the end. I'll explain again. Whoever wants, no problem. Zoom IDs I'll share at the end, Baba. Okay, fine. Whoever has a doubt, I'll clarify. I'm staying back. And even I think at the beginning, Akar shared some confusion. So continue. What is Baba? Sutisha,
Interest calculation.
Yeah, whatever you want, because I don't know. I just saw the message now. Can you please explain again? She has written. I'll explain, Baba. And then you can come to Zoom. I'll explain whatever you want. Theory, how much ever you want, I will explain. Repeat what is written, Sharanya?
Interest calculation.
Interest calculation. 2 RMRs. Left side, individual method. See, they have given different approaches. Confusion agate. Example specific ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ specific ಬರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ whichever method you do, answer has to be same. I am proving it. Individual method. Small a. 100 lakh into 12 by 100 into 9 by 12 months. ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ? 100 lakh into 12 by 9 by 12.
Financial year.
Financial year April to March, July to March. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
100 lakh into 12% into 9 by 12 months is equal to 9 lakh. Next, small b. 100 lakh into 12 by 100 into how many months? 1st January in the 31st March. Why you are sleeping?
6
3.
100 lakh into 12 by 1st January I said no.
3 months.
2 months.
1st January to 31st March.
Yes, sir.
How many months, Chetna?
3.
Sir, I wrote
3 months.
left, sir.
1st January to 31st March. 100 lakh into 12 by 100 into 3 by 12 months, 3 lakh. Total up. Kitna gaya?
12.
12 lakh. Right side, product method. Product method. You write funds utilized. Small a. 100 lakh for 9 months. So give weightage for 9 months. 100 lakh into 9 by 12. Kitna aata hai? 75 lakh. Small b.
75 lakh.
Very good. 100 lakh into 3 by 12 months, 25 lakh. Total kitna आ गया? 75%. Total funds used for the year, as is 75 lakh you use for 9 months and 25 lakh. Total 100 lakh. Total funds used for the year 100 lakh. Therefore, interest 100 lakh into 12%. How much you get?
12 lakh.
12 lakh.
Next one, how much you got?
12
12
lakh.
That's it. Is it not easy?
Easy, sir.
So whether the individual method, see, be careful. See, sometimes, as I keep telling in the CA course, we are sometimes stupid, including me. Easy topic, chalta hai, we do. Chalta hai, bolega to one day if you do here and there, gone case. One day if you do here and there, gone case. Entire 5 months gone. So we take extra care. So individual method or product method, whatever methods they explain, answer has to be same. So let us quickly go through another 5 minutes, the problem, one problem. So I will read. The amounts are due to X by Y. See, November 19 question, printing error, take care. Y wants B alla, X. See, this is how study material question copy ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. X and Y ತೆಗೆದು A and B ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. But sometimes ಅದೇ mistake ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir.
That's why I told you, requested you to work out the questions. And Y pays to B and ಯಾರು B? B and ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. You should be read as X. To pay on 10th July. He wants to pay on 10th July. So 9% interest. 10th January, 26th January. See, they are so good. 26th January Republic Day ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. In every question they won't give you. You should know. If you are in India, ತಾನೇ?
Yes, sir.
Anybody sitting in America and listening to my class? Maybe, I don't know. Then 18th August is a Sunday. 18th August, obviously you will not. That they should give. You cannot keep on calculating which day is Sunday, etc. 15th August ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ you should know that. ಸಮझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
So, average date. So let us start with what? 10th January. You can start from any date. Answer has to be same. But keep your life simple. Start always on the first date. Baby ko Sunday. From which date you should start?
Base date.
Base date. Base date. 10th January. So the answer presentation, I'll explain. It's very easy. So there's a table here. So 10th January is taken as a base. From 10th January, first transaction is 10th January. 10th to 10th, how many days?
0.
2 days.
0. So next is important. This whatever the theory I told. 26th January means you should take 25th January. What you should take?
25th January.
Yeah. So 26th January is the normal due date. Actual due date will be 1 day before. Theory you should know. So from 10th to 25, how many days? 15 days. Be careful again.
15 days.
Simply you can do 15 minus 10. Atava, if you include both, it comes to 16 days. If you want to calculate 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26th. Are you listening? 26th include karna hai. So you should take only 25 minus 10. How many days?
15 days.
15 days.
Same way each day you calculate. So the amount is given in the question. 750, whatever amount, 1200, just multiply. So this number into amount, there's a product. So total, there's like a weighted average, like in your, what is it? Goodwill valuation. 11,53,500 divided by 9350. So 10th January plus, if you calculate this comes to somewhere rounded upward always. I go rounded to the next number. Bola tha kya?
Yes, sir.
So from 10th January, you have to add 124 days. So you have to be careful. February may 29 days. One note barkodi. Please remember, February 2020 has 29. That's important.
Yes, sir.
So you have to literally calculate the number of days. So it comes to 14th May. So what is he saying? You will make the payment on what date? 10th July. You will make the payment on 10th July. So average due date is the date where if you pay on 14th May, neither of the party loses or earn interest. From 14th May to 10th July, calculate the number of days. Again, be careful. 14th May, they are very categorical in calculation. May month, how many days? 31st minus 14. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
31 minus
Yes, sir.
14. 31 minus 14 is 17. 31 minus 13 Allah. Be careful. Be careful again. 31 minus 14. But June में कितना days? 30 days. वो मालूम होना चाहिए. July में कितना days? 31.
31.
Here it is only 10th July. Add 57 days. So this amount, be careful again. It is not on this. This is a artificial figure. 9350 into 9 by 100. They are given in the question. 9% of the first para it is there. into how many days extra?
Yes.
57 by 365. 131.41 is the interest. This amount plus 131.41. This is the total amount you have to pay on 10th July. How many of you understood? All of you understood?
Yes, sir.
Right. So same way, one more question they have asked. Similar way, the questions are one note you write, all of you. One note. Please observe. Whether the question is 2 RMRs, normal sale bar loan transaction, right side, or bill of exchange. I'm repeating, bill of exchange. If so, add 3 days. Next point. It's stupid notes, but still you write. Remember, in 2020, February repetition. February 29. Next. Also in every year, you know this, no, January, February, March, karte hain hum log. Also in every year, July 31, August also 31.
Yes, sir.
30th June, we do mistake. You think all this we know anta. We know, sir. Exam strike agಬೇಕು. That's important. July 31, August also 31. September
30.
October
31.
goes actually 30, 31, 30, 31. February का एक टेंशन है, जुलाई एंड अगस्त का टेंशन है. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
January 31, December also ends with 31. नहीं तो it should have been 30, 31, 30, 31 होना चाहिए. Yeah. I think that's similar questions. Every exam there is an average due date. Every exam.
31, so February, January 31, 30.
Yeah. Okay. Now relax. Yeah. Similar questions, almost all similar. Account current. Account current is a statement. So be careful in whose statement what you are doing. I will read the question. From the following, prepare an account current as sent by Mr. AB to Mr. XY. So your statement should always read like this. Account current of Mr. XY. XY in account current with AB and the heading. Cursor movement kaanista idea?
Yes, sir.
So you should always start with what? XY's account current with AB as on whatever. So they said by means of the product method. That means you have to multiply number of days. So they are given the dates. 1st July, balance due from XY. All of you reasoning?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, in account current with AB. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಕೊಡೆ page number 112, 111, 112 ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Yeah. 112 ಅಥವಾ slide number 112 ಏನದು? 112. Here, statement is in the books of Mr. AB. So next line, heading should be XY in account current with the AB. Underline. It means XY in account current with Amitabh Bachchan, AB. Below that, right? Here, amount due from XY. It means XY is a customer debit balance. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what you make a statement like this, all of you listen. So it is like prepare a debtors account, something like a debtors account. So 2 balance brought down 1,500. 2 sales, whatever information they are given, you just copy. 1,500 sales, goods return means credit side में आएगा. Check receipt means credit side आएगा. Cash receipt credit side में आएगा. So 1,500, 2,500 on the debit side, 400, 1,600, 1,000 on the credit side. Did you understand?
Yes, sir.
And write the date of the transaction. And they said he wants to make the payment on which date? 31st October. Mute yourself. Yeah. So Sachin Tendulkar gets 99 and he was out at 99. He has to start the century building again from the score 1. Okay. Some of you will be there till almost end May, you are not there. So 36, 38, 39, 49, what is the use? So take extra care for those who are dropping out or whatever. So listening. So all these dates and dates, right? 31st October. So what you do from 1st July to 31st October, how many days? Calculate. July, how many days?
31.
October, how many days?
31.
August, sorry.
August
31.
31.
August, September, October.
30. 31.
So here, where is the from 31st October? Perfect. So from 1st July to 31st October, how many days totally calculation? So July 31, August 31, be careful. September 30,
30.
October 31. How many days?
123.
So 123 days. So same way from 20th August to 31st October, everything up to 31st October, number of days you calculate. So amount into number, amount into number. Same way here also, amount into number. Kuch bhi nahi karna hai. At the end, if the debtor account, you should have a balance on the credit side. Which side?
Credit side.
So total of the debit side, 364,500. 364, this is the balance. On this you have to calculate the interest. 270,300 into niche 5 by 100. Are you able to see the movement?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
5% into 1 day, because you have done already a product into 1 year. Or only 1 year the product. 1 by 365. It comes to 37. 37 is the interest receivable. That's why debit the party to interest 37. Balance amount receivable here is 1037. On note you write. Page number 112. Debtors account. Debtors account. It is like a debtors account. It is debtors account. 2 RMRs. Opening balance and credit sales. Opening balance and credit sales. Cash sales nahi aayega. You already received the money, correct?
Yes, sir.
And credit sales on the debit side. Right side. Right? Sales return, bad debts, cash received, credit side. Now, connect left with right. On the net balance on the credit side, net balance of the products on the credit side, calculate interest for 1 day under product method. Calculate interest for 1 day under product method. And such interest receivable आना है क्या जी? Interest receivable has to be debited to the party. So the 37 is debited. 5 mark question. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
So a similar question next again. Same number ಮಾಡೋದು, multiply ಮಾಡೋದು, credit side ಅಲ್ಲಿ balance ಬಂತು. Next one general note you write. If it is a creditor's account, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Credit back.
Interest has to be paid. Exact reverse ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Interest has to be paid. All of you reasonably understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Fine. So with this we have covered reasonably all small chapters. Good number of chapters we have covered today. I think we covered how many? 5 chapters. 5 small aspects. So we covered sale on approval. Start with that. Inventory control. Then BRS we did. Average related account current. 5 small but extremely important. So sale on approval will ask for 5 marks. Inventory control for 10 marks. BRS for 10 marks. Average related account current for 5 to 10 marks. So around 30 marks you have studied in 4 hours. Now practice more sums and get that out of out. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
So we are left with the last leg. Tomorrow I'll be discussing. Again I'll tell you. Early morning is good. Morning is good.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So,
Yes, sir.
I'm not able to get up at 7 o'clock ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. Because yesterday it's 100 when 8:30 I started 8:15. Today it is only 96, 86 or something like that. Then I think why people are not joining, I don't know. But anyway, join. Then the last important session, I will not allow. Be careful. Okay. So the schedule is tomorrow you have last leg. So we have been left with the 3 aspects, 2 related topics. Yavado final accounts, the chapter number 8 and NPO, important 15 marks. What do you call 12 marks, 10 marks. Then company accounts, again 10 to 15 marks. Again 30 to 40 marks. And all important chapters. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then I'll be going for true or false important discussions. Okay. And also differences, we'll just glance it. So again, I think tomorrow also we'll start around 7 o'clock only. I'll send you the message. And preferably come in the Zoom only because interaction is good. Second point. Did you get that problems compilation yesterday, what I was talking about?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Right. So my non-CAS friends, if you're not got, so I'm writing the number here. Sorry, I'll be chatting here. Okay, chatting the number here. So our number, office number 988, you would have seen that 988 988 6683697 83102 49327. This is the number you can WhatsApp. Whoever has not got anything. Point number 1. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Point number 2. Tomorrow at 1:45 we also have a test examination. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Prepared now?
Yes,
Prepared
sir.
now? Fully prepared.
Yes, sir.
Okay, right. So if I ask you, can I delay by 1 day? You'll say again 1 day. Let us not do it. So till today, everything you finish. Tomorrow, how much can you prepare and write the test? Maybe at the end, one more test we'll have. Tomorrow we'll have accounts at 2 o'clock. Are you ready for that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now, till tomorrow, accounts will happen. Same way what we have done. From tomorrow is the accounts test open to all. CAP students must attend that. Option nahi hai. And non-CAP sites also can attend. I will tell you 1:45 to 2 o'clock for reading time, 2 to 5, and 5:55 will be snatching the papers. How? Wait and watch. The next one is from Saturday morning, we'll have accounts, maths, and stats revision. We have some senior students, the rank holder students, the seniors coming and helping out. They will also tell you shortcuts which are going to be used in maths and stat. It will happen in the normal Zoom only. Maybe if there are more number of students, we may have a regular, unstreamed YouTube. It is not going to be streamed. Don't take a chance. Okay, you can attend. And maths and stats, 2 hours. PUC maths and stats, you know very well. Don't have overconfidence. Don't have complacency. Oh, I know everything. So that is the paper where you should get 80, 90, 100. And I've seen PUC maths people also failing in CPT. Okay, don't take a chance. And those who are weak at it, there are some brilliant ways they tell you how to get that minimum 45 marks, 50 marks, attend all the sessions and enjoy. Next Friday, not tomorrow, next Friday we'll have math stats and logical reasoning test will be there. I prefer a person coming to the war field rather than a coward who can't even enter the war field. Some people have fear, oh, you exam likhna hai. Just write. Even if you get less marks, no problem. Nobody's going to do anything here. And next week, we have plan of Saturday, Sunday, law and English revision. Okay, so we'll be doing that. Then after that, end week, last week, we'll have a economics revision. So then we'll be doing some extra inspirational sessions, etc. Be in touch. All of you clear about it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now someone had a doubt, etc. You can enter the Zoom. Zoom ID. What is Zoom ID? YouTube. I'll be stopping now. Okay. Thank you, Manada. Thanks for watching through YouTube. Thank you.
Sir, I had a doubt of sale and purchase on ADD.